like night postage. That's so weird.
Big city living.
Oh,
Big city home delivery.
Also delivered earlier as well, so.
Well,
So
yeah,
mine is, like,
one of
if
them
it's-
were, yeah, but they
if
simply
it's-
just
Well, I
didn't.
guess
Always be delivered.
usually at least here it's like at if they come at 1 p.m. I'm pissed.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck?
But that's
It's
regular
all my
post.
day. Yes.
Yes, no, this is like home delivery things I've ordered from the internet.
Yeah.
One of which was supposed to be delivered today, but the carrier is FedEx, and FedEx sucks donkey dick.
Well.
So there you go.
Oh, that's universal.
Don't use FedEx. FedEx is awful.
All delivery services.
Ugh. They even have a
The
button.
saga
It's like they have a button. It's like, do you want to manage the delivery? I'm like, yes, I do. And I click it. And it's like, you can't. You cannot manage the delivery. I was like, oh, good, great. why is this here?
Oh, that's nice.
Big X. Ugh.
I can't remember what the fuck. Oh yeah, the app, like the train app or my ticket app, was down one day, and I went on the website and I was like, well, I have to talk with someone. Like, what the fuck do I do? I travel with public transport every day when I go to work. So I was like, okay, then I call someone and I look at the website, and for everyone it's like, like, oh, complaints relating to, and it was the same number for like the 4 different ones, and I was just you motherfuckers, just put one number in there, you pretentious bitches.
At least
an
you
AI
have.
And there
voice
was,
will
of course,
ask you
nothing about the app.
what you want to deal with.
There is in the FedEx app. There is a button you can press to be like, my stuff hasn't arrived. Help. And when you click it, it comes up a little bubble and it says, if your stuff hasn't arrived, check its status. That's all it says. I'm like, yeah, it hasn't arrived. That's the status, you dumb fuck. Oh.
Yeah, really useful.
It's very, very helpful.
It
Thank
might
you.
as well just link you to like a picture of someone shrugging. Yeah.
Yeah, or like just a middle finger zoomed in. It's just, okay, sure. Thanks. Very helpful, FedEx. I'm calling you out.
Cool. Thanks.
Oh.
Well, at least it's very helpful.
Yeah, that's the real thing. Someone who listens to my complaint and take it seriously and look it up for me. That's why I always wanted.
I mean, that's the thing. They don't even have to look up for me. I will look it up if I'm just able to.
If they allowed me to know what happened, I would gladly find out myself.
Like,
But right now, the last thing I know
would rather not interact.
is that the package entered Sweden 11 o'clock last night, and then nothing has happened or been updated. That's the only thing I know. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll get it one day.
Maybe. I hope so. I paid a lot for it. Even asked the carriers, like, hey, how are you shipping this to me exactly from the Netherlands? And they're like, oh, we use FedEx. I was like, oh, boy. All right.
Uh-huh.
It begins.
It begins, exactly. I'm literally sitting with my door wide open, the door to the stairwell wide open, just sitting by the door looking out, and then I get a ding, and it's like, we tried to deliver, but you weren't home. And I'm like,
you weren't home.
Yeah.
We tried. We really tried.
Yeah, that happens.
Picture of someone else's house with your package outside.
Tina and Monica do all the time. I
assume we're out working, but Tina's home, and then they just
could
say
see
that they tried.
the door. She could see. I was there when after I came visiting. She was like, "Yeah, they just said there wasn't," and I was like, "You can see the door
unlocked
from where you're sitting." Like, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm literally sitting looking out the window. Like, is someone here? No. What?
If he had zoomed in on the picture, maybe he would have been able to see her. Like, I was like, yeah, no, I'm home.
I'm zoom in. I'm back here. I'm opening the door as you're taking the picture and turning away.
You know?
Running after you, screaming, I'm here, please.
Maybe at this point you just have to start putting signs on your door being like, yes,
yes,
I
you
am
did.
fucking home.
Exactly. I am home, actually.
I am home.
I know she did. She was tired.
Have a little booby, like a motion sensor activated webcam or something pointing at the street.
I helped her write the complaint message.
Good, yes.
I'm so angry.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's going to be delivered on Monday if I'm lucky now. I still no update. It's very frustrating. Anyway, that's enough of my sorrows.
Yeah. Anyway, we're here to
Has-
play a game.
has- Yes.
If you all have time for that.
I've been sitting here
Okay,
all
can
day
squeeze it
waiting
in.
for this, so yeah, I do. The neighbor has started playing his bad music, so if you hear something, it's that.
How fitting.
Yeah, fitting. I don't know about that.
Is it techno or is it like old Swedish pop?
It's old Swedish pop mixed with some like Viking metal that he then like screams, sings to. You can hear it very clearly.
At least he has a good time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's enjoying himself.
I thought old Swedish pop and Viking metal are the same thing.
Depends on how old.
I mean,
how-
Sweden is like the crowned king of pop or queen, like
Mhm.
whatever.
Yes.
Queen, yeah, definitely a
Long
queen.
bronze
Yeah.
horns.
Like every 5 years they win like Eurovision. It's just like
Mhm.
at this point they should just hand it to them every
We're,
5
pre-
years.
we're,
Just
we're
like, yeah,
pre-
take it.
pretty good at pop.
Yeah, just take it. Here you go.
And then
Sweden.
got the depressing metal on lockdown.
God. They do, but they do
Dead
so
in
well.
a sauna.
That and sauna. I do like both those
No,
things.
you're not mad in the sauna. You're happy in the sauna. That's the only place.
Drinking in the woods.
Yeah. They have a word for being home alone, drunk in your underwear. They have a word for it.
It's just easier than saying the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's like, what are you gonna do on Saturday?
I mean, yeah.
And
Blah,
then,
blah, blah, blah,
And this
blah.
is the word, yeah.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
You know, sort of after office chat.
Mm-hmm. It's translated
Anyway,
literally
Harry.
to pants drunk, by the way.
It's your turn. To do the
Whose
recap.
turn?
Yours.
I did it last time.
What?
Surely not. You jest.
I did.
Does anyone else remember this? Is it corroboration?
I vaguely recall something like this.
I thought you did the
Yeah,
list.
I believe so.
Yeah, I do.
I
Okay.
believe Ari did.
But it was Aries' turn.
But
Unless
Ari
I
did last,
forgot to
last time.
tag it
I
last
did
time.
it last time.
Ari did last time,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, all right
100%.
then. Sure. Yeah, mess up the whole system, will you?
How could
Well, then
you?
it's Sarah's turn.
No, I didn't. You-
I'm not gonna say anything.
Sarah, it's you then.
Okay. Last time, we confronted. I am trying to remember his name. It was surprisingly ordinary, but the big boss Wereshark. Big Shark Man. Yes, exactly. Who was threatening all of Lily White for the jaw that we had confiscated. So we were not having it. We're not having this hostage situation, even though we were completely tagged in resources already, pretty drained. But we all made it through eventually. So it's all okay. We approached. We sort of reaffirmed a plan that we had sort of soft pitched at the tail end of the prior session, Mr. Big Shot. And we, Artemis and Grask and Praxu went up to sort of aggro attention by swimming inside a hat. And really putting in the work to keep the shark's attention while Wereshark Gabby and Tempest disguised as a sea devil swam behind them, disconnecting the separate platform that the hostages were in, and then ziplining them away, starting combat. It was a scary fight, but we made it through, and then this conspiracy finally came to an end. We still have some open questions about, who's behind it and who all is involved. Seems very widespreading. And the smuggler lady somehow managed to escape while we were doing that, so she's out on the run. Yeah, but despite being in a sea of blood, Lily White is still in a salvageable condition. A lot more survivors than there would have been otherwise. And then we got ready to head out with our new allies. Definitely, absolutely allies. And finally make way to set sail, looking for the lost treasures of Gemma Redgrave. Here we are. Yes. Oh yeah. Turns out the pirates. Oh yeah. No Galaxy shipwreck. Funny that.
Yeah. Now that it's all over, the big ships roll back into the harbor. So
Well,
Man,
you
we
are
should have
not.
investigated that shipwreck on Bone Wrecker Island.
We are on the high seas.
High
treasure
seas.
hunting like pirates do.
Still, within view of the coast.
Well, it's the first we have ever been.
On the seas.
Yeah. Army hearties.
With a ship of sort of, partly,
Well, sort of.
Yes. Ship.
yeah. Sailing's begun. Your crew has sort of amassed onto the ship and began finding their quarters and gathering their way. Everyone's just sort of getting used to all these new people. For the older of the crew, they've been used to people sort of being grabbed and forced to join the crew of Harrigan before. So to them, it's not so strange to have just a bunch of random new shipmates. But some of the others, such as Rosie, it isn't really taking it well, preferring to stick to the known quantity that is your own crew. Others, such as Krupp, is happy to swap stories, while Cop the cook is less enthused by the idea of sharing his kitchen. I believe you were introduced to most people last time. Nothing else, you can certainly find chances to talk to them.
Artemis will spend. I don't know how long we're gonna sail. Do we know how many days we're gonna be traveling?
Not yet, no. I mean, you know about as much as your characters do about the plan of what's going to happen.
Oh,
You've not been told a lot.
Might be time for that then. Now that we're actually on the ship, to call a bit of a council of the officers to get this plan more detailed, perhaps.
We actually ended last session with you being invited to Captain Lantari's cabin to discuss
all of
what
us.
is going to happen next. Yeah,
Or
you're the
just-
officers of this new crew.
The officers.
Yes, me.
Her own officers, presumably. have been
Gabby
told what
blinks.
They need to know.
I'll see you later. Oh, I'm an officer.
me.
I'm the War Master, or
Yeah, you
Yeah,
the war
the
master.
war combat chief
Battle
master.
Queen.
Battle
Yes.
Queen Gabby.
No, basically the plan. She will change the title all the time. She never
yeah.
gets it.
More
And it's gonna sound
ostentatious
like
every
a bad,
time.
like
Every
stupid
time.
transformer or something like Megatron. So fucking stupid.
Oh,
Set
you spec into artificial, not
Maximus,
inventor.
Combat Bastian.
spec into inventor and get like a mechanical arm, so you can be
Oh, God, I
Mecha
wish.
Master Gabby.
See, the problem is the mechanical arm would be less strong than as my
Oh damn,
incredible muscles.
What
damn.
if it was made of star metal?
That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, the claw.
Pretty cool.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we find the body, someone needs to take the claw.
He's not
And
dead.
it's
Don't
not
say
gonna be
that.
this big.
But
Okay.
Artemis is very
I'm
upset.
just saying, if it happens, someone's gonna have to take it. Someone who knows about weapons.
Like a war master of some kind.
Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird because it's gonna be very big, but
Put it on your tail.
yeah, it'll be fine. Any hoosel. Gabby will look to us. Ah, yes, me too. I do have some questions for this lady, actually.
Well, let's see what she's
We
about.
just go in.
Yeah, you've been asked
That's
to.
rude. Artemis.
Artemis swapping his best stories with Jaspin here.
Oh right.
I usually like a C-sharp minor to start the ballad, and then like plucks the harp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Puts him in the
okay,
right
hold on.
The
mood.
flute moves it slowly to his lips.
Yeah. Wets his lips very demonstrably.
Oh,
These are
Rutgut's sitting there.
real Gabby sounds. Ugh.
It's like a little dent in the railing that Rutgut has seen himself to enjoy. So
Yeah,
he sits
okay.
in it and lurches with his claws, and then he spreads his wings, and it's like he's flying really fast.
Oh,
He seems to like that. Just sort of
oh,
sit there,
If he
Rotgut.
keeps
feeling
if
the-
he keeps sitting there and that guy annoys me too much, I'm gonna start sneakily feeding cheese.
Ah.
So he can stink up the place for smarmy guy.
So Artemis leaves. Rutgut begins repeating some of the things he said. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, C minor.
C minor.
Okay.
He's sharp. He's sharp.
I want
Don't make
Rosie
friends
to,
with the other
uh,
crew. Take over the ship.
You are all enemies. Death, death.
Technically, Miss Barr doesn't care. Burp.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Gabby took her. What? When does he start saying all the stuff I'm trying to
Oh,
do?
you silly parrot.
Yo,
That's what he
you
said.
Fair.
silly Billy Parrot.
Oh, if only he knew what he was saying.
Oh.
Oh, it's making up random phrases.
Yeah, yeah.
Gabby has tried to teach him a lot of curse words and is thinking
Blood in
about
the water.
getting Rosie to give him a lesson as well. It's-
Rutgut actually, when he heard Rosie speak,
Oh yeah.
he turned his face. He
Yeah.
couldn't.
No.
It's too much.
Just
It's too-
bypassed his.
Yeah.
It was too much.
Bird
Couldn't
sensibilities.
like follow that. It's like he had a real game of moment, but all the time. It's sort of. It's, yeah. If y'all weren't pirates, you'd not really feel okay associating with her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She'd be the queen in Goblin Town.
She does speak godly, but godly enough. But yeah, you can enter the cabin of the captain, who's sitting here with a map.
Ah. What ho?
Oh,
You can't say that to her.
What? All right, sure. What prostitute? That better?
What whore?
no,
God.
Many towns in the Shackles pride themselves on their prostitutes.
Prostitution is the world's oldest profession.
Calistria would
Yes, yes.
be very offended, and you do not want to offend Calistria.
No,
No.
there's a whole religion dedicated to
No,
it. More or less.
Gabby is from Bloodcoast. She knows all about.
I can't
Yes, they're
move. It
prostitutes,
seems.
and they're friends with wasps.
Oh God, what's happening? Jesus.
I'll put you indoors.
Ah. I don't know what
Whatever
this
you're
is.
doing, that's not really helping.
Uh,
Press
like
escape
you're
or something. I don't know.
drawing some kind of ritual.
My cursor, it's moving on stone.
Once again, tech.
Oh well, you disconnected. That might be why.
That'd be
Reconnected.
probably why.
There we go. Meeting? Okay.
Please, she says. Close the door.
Oh, okay. We'll do so.
Move indoors. She looks around the murky room. You can feel the gentle swaying and have a beautiful view of the sea from out the back window, the captain's cabin. It's, still nice out, and you can see behind in the distance, sort of the city of Lily White becoming smaller and smaller, and you're sailing away from it to the west.
Do I see any sharks if I look down?
No,
Hmm.
doesn't seem to follow any of the ship.
Oh,
Weird,
huh.
huh? Wormwood always had some, but this one
Yes.
doesn't seem to. That. Imagine Gavin
There's
standing like
one.
facing the back,
It's just
acting
not
as if.
leaking constantly.
I hope you've all found your. I hope you all find yourselves at home. I have told my crew to make every accommodation. Ideally, none of them have given you trouble.
Not so far.
Good. Let's hope to keep it that way. I'd like the crew to bond at least a bit. Makes what happens further in a bit easier. You have to be able to trust the people next to you.
Yes.
That
Oh,
said,
yes.
I'm hoping to put a lot of trust in all of you. You, lot specifically. Certainly, you've proven to me that, well, to everyone, that you are rather capable fighters and can deal with many varied situations. I spoke to the people of Lilywhite and to the witch I visited. She had good omens
Well, that's good. I
about
like a
you.
good
A
omen.
witch?
Do you not?
Who?
Yes. Why I was partly in Lilywhite to travel further inland. There's a witch in the hills. We found her, and we paid her. And she sort of winces slightly, dearly, for some much-needed auguries. The omens of
She wasn't a
fortuitous.
hag, right?
Not in a technical sense.
Because we killed a hag that was
Certainly
trying to
slightly
take stuff.
hag-ish, I can say,
She was,
but I wouldn't call her that to her face. She was an elf.
I'm just
You
saying,
must
we
know.
killed. Oh, okay. We killed one of those that were trying to take over your ship with some other dude when we were visiting.
No, you need not worry.
Okay.
The payment was in gold, not in souls or vague promises or something like that. No, it simply was more than I hoped to pay, but I needed the answers, and now I have them.
And what answers are those exactly?
Well, this all began in just one way. You see, my late husband, he was once part of the crew traveling. Give a red claw. As was some of his companions. He never spoke much of that time. I think the things he saw might have, well, been things he would rather not think of. Or perhaps he did something he wasn't proud of. I can't say for sure. What I do know is that for a time, he was shipwrecked. Another ship than this one, fortunately. And I was out there looking for him. It was unlikely that I would ever find him, and he knew this. It prompted him to write me a letter, so that when I found his body, I would at least know what he had left behind. And she pulls out the sort of the old letter.
Yes.
Let's see if I can just post this here. Formatting is a bit weird, but whatever. Maybe one of you guys will read it.
Sure, I can read it. Barossa. If you're reading this, then I am most likely already winking at Pharasma. Never before you did I find my equal in greed and love of the sea, and I don't regret any of the scars you have given me. Since it seems likely I'm a dead man, I bequeath to you the last of my possessions of any worth. This odd little horn may seem broken and useless, but it's the key to the lost treasure of Gemma Redclaw. For safekeeping, I secure it with the Guardian of Winds on the isle where I find myself marooned. It's part of a greater instrument. If you desire incredible wealth, retrieve it and then speak to Storm Eyes or Harkalm. You'll have to knock some heads to get at the gold, but that's far from new for you. If I ever loved anyone, you were it, Warville. Wait.
Now, years later, I did not know he had kept this. He had. I think he might have forgotten it over the years. I found it, and I had some questions. Things got a bit heated. Because, as you see,
Right.
I do desire incredible wealth.
Yeah.
Sadly, it seems that he did not.
Oh. The odd for a pirate.
Yes, we had spent our whole lives chasing it. At this point, I think maybe the chase was what he wanted. Maybe he was done going for the big fry. Maybe something else scared him off. In the end, I talked to him, and he revealed that these two, he points, Storm Eyes and Harkalm, were his old shipmates, and that when they parted, they split up this instrument between them and made a pact that none could claim it until the others were dead.
Right, right.
So, dutifully,
So
he
then
had...
you killed him.
She glances back.
But don't worry, goblin tradition. Continue, please.
No, yeah,
Nice
Gabby
compliment.
is not saying that in a judging tone. She's just like, yes, you said, they can't go for it if the others are not dead. And it's like, well, if you have to go for it, then you gotta kill him. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
It's the
Now,
thing you do. It's not
the auguries I needed were related to these two people. Where were they? What condition are they in? How may we find them? Fortunately for us, well, the conditions have already been met. I certainly won't be angering my husband's ghost for going after them. As it turns out, they have both met their demise. One recently and one not so recently.
Uh-huh.
I even learned where we might find their remains. And through that, the things we're looking for.
Your
We
augury
will
was
retrieve
in
them.
relation to those two people. How did it involve us at all? How could it be a good omen for us specifically?
Oh, I also asked about you. I'm going to put a lot of trust in you. My people are good, but they're not... Some of the things I think we will have to do will be challenging to the point where we will need people with special skills. You have shown you have those. So I needed to know that you were up for the task.
Assuming the split of the treasure at the end seems fair, I see no problem with that.
Perfectly reasonable so
Equal
far.
shares, as well as my promise to help you acquire a ship at the end of this.
Yes, indeed.
That does motivate me indeed.
Good.
Saying all the right things. Smiles at her.
After all, once we're all incredibly rich, I mean... We'll have to consider if we even want to continue doing this. I mean, don't know about you all, but a manor someplace inland with servants enough, guards to keep my
Gabby looks
treasure safe, and
disgusted.
perhaps some sort of
Grask vomits
Gauche
violently on the
galleon.
table.
Yeah. Oh,
Mm,
you know, a woman has needs. And
Artemis,
retirement, I mean,
Artemis smiles at her and says, that might be certainly true, Captain Lantari. Me and my crew, however, yearn for the open sea still, I believe.
I mean, we can make a big party boat.
Perhaps I would get bored, she shrugs. I will say, this whole affair with my husband, Mutiny, has somewhat... Things don't feel quite the same.
No, that's perfectly understandable. Captain Lantari, perfectly understandable. Now,
Is it his hat? Was it his
No.
hat?
I was given auguries, and they are sort of riddleish. Me and Belina, my navigator, have been solving them. Jaspin has been helping as well, and we will continue to do so. Right now, we have the first one figured out. I, of course, know where one of the pieces are. The island where I rescued my husband. It's the last one we'll collect, though, as it doesn't seem too likely that it's going anywhere.
If you need any help in solving said riddles, sort of indicates towards Praxu, we have some smart people in our group.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yes, I'll have those figured out by this evening.
Artemis winks at
Well, that
Captain
would take all the
Lantari.
fun out of it, wouldn't it? Actually, I think we have other uses for your skills. You have nimble fingers, I assume. This first job is going to be rather
Fingers?
sort of feathery appendages.
I do actually have hands.
You have seen them several times, in fact. Here they are.
The first
Oh my
augury
God.
points towards the Black Warren's gallows.
What do we know of this incredible place?
Well, that would be a Shackles lore check, or a religion check if you're a
Oh.
follower of Bismara.
Absolutely.
Ah.
Wait, does that mean can I do it if I follow her without being a
You're a
cleric?
follower of Bismara, yes.
Yes.
If that's
Pirate
your god of
queen!
choice.
As long as you're not lying, Gabby.
I'm devoted.
Put her to the question.
These plebeians are talking about settling on land.
So Praxu knows, definitely. Grask knows. Temba's never heard of the name before, while Gabby is familiar with the name but doesn't really know what it entails.
There's gallows, so of course I was a little interested.
People hang, I guess, sort of, it's by the water. It's got something to do with
It
the
seems like
Sea
waste,
Queen, but
really.
what hasn't, really? Praxu, you've heard them spoken of in hushed tones. After all, among the people who don't follow Bismara, specifically, you using Shackles lore, and where you come from. The idea of the gallows is somewhat scary. While Grask, you have the perspective of it being a righteous place of righteous good deeds,
Exactly.
where things that need to be done are done. The gallows is sort of a series of rocky inlets, massive stone arches that sort of dig out of the ocean. They are quite close to the Isle of Bismara's throne, and sort of face a lot of sheer cliffs of natural rock formations, basically making it not really a good point to get inland onto the actual island. However, these arches are used by the Besmaran priests that sort of keep the island of Bismara's throne, and well, they hang people from these gallows, the big rock arches. Climbing out onto them is very hazardous. You might fall down into the sea roiling with monsters below and be eaten. But they somehow find a way to make sure that they survive putting them up there. The people that are executed are typically heretics or religious malefactors, people who break the code of piracy or who destroy Bismaran temples or who mock her or just generally do the things you're not allowed to do. Now, the priests themselves stay on the island. They're not settled, really, but mostly they're broken men, people who've lost their legs and bodies and minds sometimes to the sea, salt madness and the like, and they stay on the broken cliffs in little cubby holes and caves, letting the waves wash over them, so that one day they may be sort of blown down by a strong wind and brought to Besmara's side, drowning in the salty sea below and feeding her sharks.
So cool.
It's a thing you do if you are a captain, mutinied against perhaps, and with no real hope left for any great booty or treasure. You retire there to eventually meet your fate. And in the meantime, well, hang some people. The people are mostly brought in by other captains. People who want a good leg up on Besmara, or who feel like they might have skirted the line of breaking one of the rules. Well, if they can capture someone else who's done so, bring them to Besmara's throne for her judgment, then they themselves might go free. It sort of means that once you begin breaking the rules of piracy, this becomes known, you can expect a lot of different unscrupulous captains to begin coming to get you to save themselves. It's a system that's rather brutal, but one that works in enforcing rules that, well, that just generally shouldn't be broken because of it.
So I
We'll see.
assuming that you're suggesting that the thing we need is currently hanging from one of those arches?
That is what I have come to believe. I am quite sure of it, in fact. Yes. The problem is, as I'm sure you might surmise, that taking a body down when it is Besmara's desire that it hang there is not good for your. She sort of just waves the hand in general direction of the sea through the big window. It would be bad for all of us. So, instead, we have to get up there and in there. Luckily, my husband left some old journals and notebooks, and I believe I know where this man would have kept the one thing he wouldn't want anyone else to find. He had a hollowed out peg leg, and is likely still wearing it when hanging from that place. Somehow, we will have to get up into the arch to somehow climb down the rope he's hanging from and unscrew the peg leg to get at the thing inside. Fortunately, Bismara has no rules against looting the dead, so that should be religiously okay.
Oh, thank God.
She sort of looks to Grask, for confirmation.
No, Gabby was also just like, oh God, no.
Yeah, he gives her a smile and nod.
Okay.
So as long as we don't break the rope or drop the body down, we should be okay. And if we do, well, safe to say that it's something no one else wants to do. I mean, a common story, and you both Praxo and Grask will have heard it, is that someone cut down a body of a loved one that hung there to go and sort of give it a proper burial. As the soul can't leave this world, it sort of stays tortured, smashed on the rocks below, as long as the body hangs there. They cut it down, and in turn, they became the enemies of all gulls and eternally seasick, as if the whole world was moving and rocking and shaking below them. They apparently ended up jumping into the sea after getting tired of vomiting year after year.
Yes.
I mean, it's just so beautiful. What a poetic justice.
So, nimble climbers and people with skilled hands.
Yep, not to worry. We have plenty of those.
Good.
Gabby looks
I was
around.
hoping so. Once we have acquired it, and if it is indeed there, we will move to the next. We will discuss the next target.
It sounds like a Gabby or Praxo job if I ever heard one.
I mean, the climbing bit worries me the most, and Gabby's definitely better at that.
Yes, I need you to inspect and hold the rope.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Honestly, why would we have to climb down that rope? Can't we just tie another rope and parallel climb down a rope?
Maybe.
I don't want to use an old rope that has hung there for like years.
We can figure out the details once we're there.
Yes.
We already have a tool that'll make this trivial.
So I'm aware that you're holding out on the information about the third thing to make sure that we don't run off and do this on our own, but you did say show trust and all, and I'm horribly curious.
Give me a diplomacy check. Yes, well, then I would have to begin explaining to you what island my husband was trapped on as well. I am a woman of few words, and I simply don't see the need at the moment. Besides, I want to check the auguries again, and I think you will have plenty to do preparing yourselves for this ordeal. It's safe to say that the waters next to Besmara's throne are inhabited by creatures of a variety of sorts. He attracts those types, after all.
Is the witch traveling with us as well? That's great.
Just smile. You're right, though. Praxu. I would be worried about giving you all the information and you're all leaving to capture it without me. I think any sane person would consider it.
Only natural. So, what part about these auguries is the riddle now? It sounds like you've got them deciphered to the word, at least these two.
You're not the only one who can think quickly.
And how confident are you about the correctness?
Very.
I mean, the locations seem reasonable. Plausible, even.
Well, far be it from me to question a woman of a swamp, something who spouts wisdoms. But it is said that we live in the age of lost omens, and that auguries and soothsaying can be notoriously unreliable.
Yes, it is said.
But you're still this confident.
It all works out along with the logbook and the like.
All right.
I'm confident. In fact, I believed I had an idea already when I entered. However, the auguries, it makes it secure enough to go on.
Very well. Then to the gallows we go.
So is this going to be I scrolled down my notes. Dormice or this Harkham who we're going to find, presumably?
I assume.
Yeah, but which one?
Yes, Arkham.
And why did he get hanged?
Oh, I don't know specifically why, but I can guess. He was Rahadumi and notoriously loud about it.
That means he was an atheist, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gabby's just like one big question mark. Like, what?
Orwell recorded. He said his most well-known feature was his extreme, vehement hate of all gods, priests, and religions. Beyond this, see that once they split, he spent some time. Oh yes, if you could call it that. He spent some time hunting down pious ships, killing priests or people of worship of all kinds. Real savage, this man.
Oh.
I think it was only a question of time, really, before he ended up in the gallows. Maybe someone was keeping him for just the occasion.
Makes sense.
And who brought him in?
No, I don't know. We'd have to ask the priests for that, but I would rather not speak to them.
So is the
They have a
idea that
reputation that
we
is quite fearsome and unpleasant.
is the idea here that we are to sneak past all of these priests without any
Oh
attention
no,
to
the
ourselves?
body simply hangs there. I don't think they're going to be there at all.
Oh, okay.
There will be whatever creatures are waiting the dropping body to fall into the sea to devour it. But beyond that, I think the climb will be the most difficult part.
Not.
How high
well.
are they hanging?
I couldn't say for sure. I haven't really been, but the archers are rather high.
Yes, they would have to hang high
100
for the.
feet, maybe 150.
Because I
Oh.
was because I was going to say we have an actual man of the faith with us, so conversing with these broken men shouldn't be too difficult.
There would be
Once
much
they
conversing.
drink enough salt water, yes, they become
Ugh.
strange, as I've heard it.
Ugh. Yeah, no. Artemis grimaces at that drinking salt water. This is a bad idea.
It's a classical
Gabby
thing.
looks inspired.
No, Gabby, please.
Salt water. Is it like bringing
That said, if you wish
part
to
of
do so,
Bismara?
please. The southern part of the island is hard to. You would have to climb the cliff face to get onto the actual island. We are not sailing that close. We're laying anchor, and then you'll be using the boat to get close.
Uh-huh. Very well.
You might need 2 of them, but I understand you have your own as well.
Odds. Taps the hat.
She nods, impressed. Her hat isn't magic.
Yeah, well.
It is very big though. It's a very nice feather.
It's a nice hat.
Oh, sorry, just to clarify, you say us. You don't want to come with us to make sure? I just want to make
No,
sure.
ideally not. I trust that once you find it, you'll deliver it.
Okay, great. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you have so much trust in that.
Well, if I didn't, then
Oh.
this whole feature would be somewhat folly.
Yeah.
It's only the first of the tasks we need to do to acquire the loot. And I do intend for you to earn your share as well. If I could have
Oh,
done this by
absolutely.
myself, I would.
It's just really nice when someone's actions back up their words.
Not like we could do a whole lot with 1 or 3 pieces. But I agree that this
Yeah.
seems to be a job that we are particularly skilled.
And we don't
And
really need a
capable of
peg
doing.
leg either, so.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You know, you'll be welcome to keep the leg.
Oh, good.
If you
Oh,
need a
I
hollowed out
don't-
one.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
do.
yes,
I'll
yes,
have
uh-huh.
that, absolutely.
What?
Yeah.
What are you gonna use it for?
For my trophy shelf, of course. As you can see, as he rummages around his sack, we have a
The peg leg of an
trident.
atheist.
Yeah, we have peg leg of atheist pirate. I have this trident from Man Shark, and I have, and he
Well-
just keeps rummaging around. A pirate
Well,
captain
Gabby, it
needs to
sounds
have a
like-
gallery.
It sounds like Artemis is volunteering to climb the sheer cliff face.
Yes,
How
yes.
nice of them.
That's what I also thought I heard.
I
right
am-
there,
Lead
Frank.
leading from the front.
Very right.
I am pretty good at climbing,
Yes.
as you know.
I think that it's
Yeah.
Never failed.
the,
No,
the
never.
traditional way of saying it is finders keepers. It's a sacred law, one that should be upheld.
I've
Mm,
heard that.
no.
That makes sense.
I like you. Like,
Thank you.
You know?
I like you too,
I was
Gabby.
talking to her. I was talking to Rosa.
Yeah, Rosa and Tari.
Rosa. Lantari. It's a very long name.
Many days before Gabby starts calling her McQueen.
Oh, it was my husband's. I suppose you could say I'd cook
Yeah.
that too.
You know, I know that some people frown upon killing spouses, but
At most.
I'm not gonna hold that against you. Now, if you fuck with my people, I'm gonna hold that against you, but shrugs. Killing spouses, I mean, what else is new?
How long until we arrive?
Yeah, yeah.
She's like, okay, I'm done.
Gabby's
Not
soliloquying.
long, we're making good time. The wind isn't exactly in our favor, but we should be there tomorrow.
Excellent, excellent.
It's wonderfully close by. We're fortunate in that. Gods, no, he could have
And-
sailed into the maelstrom.
No. No.
And I assume you have supplies we can use for this. Otherwise, it would have been very useful if you had told us these things while we are still in the town.
Oh yes, we've food and drinks.
Climber's gear,
Yeah.
ropes. Well, I guess we're on a ship. There's lots of ropes.
People brought many things aboard, I'm sure. Some of those are useful. If you require anything specific, you can talk to the quartermaster. I will admit I do not know if we have specific climbing equipment in the stock.
We do have a pretty good climbing hook, I seem to recall.
Oh, good, excellent.
It's not exactly climbing gear. I'll see what I can.
Maybe we can put some
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, it's a great part of the toolkit, but not the whole toolkit.
Can craft a set of climbing gear, perhaps.
Mm.
One day is not enough. Wouldn't take two.
Well, I mean, then it would take two, I suppose.
Well, maybe we should go see what's available with the quartermaster. Start getting ready. We can fulfill our part of the agreement.
Yes, but we're not paying for anything.
We're looting this place.
No, I'm just saying if we need
Take it
gear to
all.
do our mission, then we don't have it, we're gonna borrow it and then can have it back when we're done with it.
Seems reasonable. Would the quartermaster, if we go and check, have some climbing kit, or one at least?
Well, I would even look at the extreme climbing kit, the level 3
I
one.
was gonna say,
that
I'm
was
Alright.
headed
gives you.
up rope.
Do we have an extreme climbing kit? The most extreme climbing.
The
Let's
monster
see
truck rally
here.
climbing kit.
Extreme. Yeah, there is an extreme climbing kit.
Yeah.
Extreme. Used for extreme climbing.
Yeah, I mean, you go talk to Yulia. Who will look for her stuff? She's clearly one of the members of the crew that is somewhat skeptical of you, and seems to take a little bit of offense to you coming in and requesting things on the first stop, on the first day of being here. The mutineers took much of what we had when they left. But I suppose for you, dear captain, I will take a look.
Excellent.
Because it goes completely over Gabby's head.
She carries herself like someone who's proud of their Chilaxian heritage.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, there's some weird people out there for sure.
A bit of a noble bearing,
Oh.
certainly. And then
Oh, no.
a lot of tattoos on the sort of exposed shoulder and hip, and the like of like a skull and various sort of necril symbols and sort of an upside down ankh of
Yeah.
yeah, you know, various things that necromancers would recognize.
Right. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Other things I have in my loot bag is the coat of our dearly departed former captain.
Still creaking.
Yeah, still creaking with leather. And I mean, I have Scourge's whip, so. Oh, I guess Praxo has that actually.
We can move you out here. So you
Do
can
I?
actually go and
Aren't you the Scourge?
talk to Yulia. Who wanted to go talk to the quartermaster?
I feel like you're giving me every job except the one you actually gave me.
I don't have the boat sheet in front of me. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I'm the pilot.
Okay, pilot. Sorry. Wow. Ah,
I mean,
Yulia.
it's not
Yes.
I could perform in every capacity, of course. But
Who's the
you
Scourge
made me the
then?
pilot.
Is it Grask?
What?
Don't
No,
have one.
you don't have one.
What?
Oh no, it was your pal, the old guy.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Whatever.
Redline.
Old
Yes.
halfling. Yes. Ah yes. I trust him implicitly.
Instead of a whip, I use a broken piece of glass.
Yes. I dip the whip in glue and broken glass, and then I whip people.
It's much more civil.
All right.
Well,
All right. Fear.
yes, he'll produce the things and begin collecting a climber's kit, a climbing kit from the various things that sort of are required for it. You know, rope, some like pitons, grappling hook. that sort of thing.
We need one each. If everyone needs it their own, if they're gonna climb.
As I say, we have enough for 2.
Oh.
Good enough.
Right. I think Gabby and Baxo are gonna be the team here. That makes sense
Yes.
Let's see. Is there like enhanced body bounce? Not at level 2, I don't.
Did Gabby have a climb speed?
No.
Brax have a
Just
climb
has
speed?
bonus to climbing.
to me. No.
I feel like someone had climb speed, or maybe I'm misremembering.
No. I just
Just
have
Artemis has been succeeding enough to.
I have plus
a chimp.
1 or 2 to climbing because of my tail, but I still have to roll.
Well, anything you'd like to add to the ship stash?
Why would we do that?
Make it available for the other crew.
No.
I mean, they
currently
can
not.
just ask our quartermaster.
Yeah, they're free to access our quartermaster for similar deals if needed. But for now, thank you very much for this. He will. Artemis will slide a silver or so over to her, with a wink, and then we'll gather together the kits and head out.
Oh, wait, you dropped this.
Uh,
Sell it back.
Oh, all right then. He'll pocket it and shrug, and
She'll
what a depressingly sour woman.
Do you have any marbles, lady?
the guy next Vancid Creed has been sort of watching the interaction with a smirk behind his small glasses.
Yeah,
You know.
where you keep smirks.
Yeah.
Do you have any marbles, Julia?
Marbles? No.
Yes.
No.
Ow. Leaves.
I can understand the crew being desperate if the stocks are so low. It's a pathetic
I
selection.
don't even have any marbles. No wonder
Tempest,
she's so
you
sour. She's probably
want to
bored.
get Grask's attention. I guess you can do that.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt the scene there. But as we were leaving Captain Lantari's quarters, Tempest will try and get Grask's attention and clearly wanting to have some kind of a quiet conversation. We've had those before.
Yeah, he'll nod his head over to like the side of the deck here, looking.
Just find some job that needs doing, like barrel hauling or ropes or something. Be like, yeah, no, we can take care of that. It's like showing initiative, but just trying to buy a little quiet corner.
Well, Tempest, what is it that you need?
I don't know really anything about soothsaying or the oracles or whatever it was called. Um, I'm hoping maybe you do. How accurate or how reliable is that kind of thing?
Grass kind of thinks to himself. There is always a chance that whatever omen or reading you get is just not what you wish it to be, but in combination with an augury and evidence and documentation, you can make a guess, as the captain has done.
Like she
If
did. She didn't take it on faith, but she used it as a lead to look into things further.
he nods, if she had claimed that she went off it alone, I would be a lot more worried. But if she just simply used it to narrow her search, then that certainly can be done.
Okay.
He kind of thinks for a sec. There is no way, of course, to ever tell if any augury is perfectly accurate, but he shrugs. If
I
it
can put you
was,
on the trail.
then we probably wouldn't be here. Probably already be rich.
Okay. Well, Tempest has a look around. Do I see the witch anywhere around? It was implied that she was on this ship, but not outright confirmed.
I think what's here are the riddles she gave as the augury and not her herself.
Our presence, but the words.
Well, she said she was going to check the auguries again, and then just
Yeah.
smiled when I said, like, "Oh, she's on this ship."
Well, I'm just making assumptions, but maybe.
Yeah. Either she's on the ship or she was just trying not
Yeah,
to say
she left
anything
it
about it.
She left. Yeah, she left it unclear.
Yeah.
You've certainly not
Uh,
seen a witch.
Okay,
Maybe she's a witch. You never know.
maybe. Okay, all right, that's good. That's good. Just there was a. Need to make sure that she's not on the ship, and if she is, we're in trouble.
Grass kind of nods a little and says, "Clearly not the first witch we've encountered, and the one we have was, well, not to be messed with."
No, but leading in even further, kind of like, if I hope I'm just being paranoid, but if I'm not, and she is here, and she goes to check the auguries again. Part of the auguries was checking up on us, and subsequently we've maybe changed what those readings would give.
Perhaps, although maybe the fact that Lantari has chosen us might also be already accounted for in whatever she got.
Yeah. At first, I was thinking maybe that she was bringing us there so that we could be sacrificed on the arches. But if she's not coming with us, that's unlikely.
It's not a sacrifice. Ah, I see what you mean. I don't think so, though.
I think her apparent. Well, she has too much trust too quickly for a random group of people, but if it's backed by something she believes is true, then it makes more sense.
Yes. Just wanted to stay that way. Just
We'll see how
keep an
our
eye out.
first task goes.
I'm saying, just keep an eye out for a witch, and if she changes her mind and decides she does want to come, that should be a massive red flag.
He nods. We'll keep an eye.
Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the crew, try to meet.
You certainly are more personable than I am. Might be a good idea.
I can be. Yeah.
Just don't get yourself into trouble. We've only been here a few days.
I'll do my best. Takes a pause, and like you see that like Tempest is like introspecting for a sec, and then looks and says, "Chris, do you know why I did what I did when I told you on our last ship?"
You told me a lot on the ship. Specifically.
Killing the slaver and anyone else could on aboard Harrigan's crew.
He crosses his arms and he turns around to give you like a full kind of inspection here. It says, whatever reasons are for yourself only.
Well,
I don't judge you.
I feel like maybe I need to share. It wasn't out of bloodthirst. They were keel hauling people and making it clear that we were on the chopping block. I wanted to reduce the numbers so that they couldn't afford to lose us.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, he kind of thinks for a moment. Their actions, to me, did not allow me to count them as my crew.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just he trails off. He doesn't really complete the sentence, but I think Tempest gets the gist of it.
Yeah. See, they look up, maybe a little affected. I'm like, I know that I don't share a lot of what I'm thinking, but it's always stuff that's in our looking out for our crew.
Oh, I don't. I've never thought otherwise. And he like throws a thumb back at Praxu, who's no doubt probably eavesdropping.
He
Oh,
has
Train
been
you.
chiming in now and then, so
Oh. So standing to the side, inserting himself whenever he feels necessary.
mm-hmm.
While I don't necessarily understand the thoughts that go behind it, that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't condone them either.
I see.
I'm a wise man, but I'm not as smart. But
Well,
I
I
can see
think
that
what you
you're
just
fair.
I think what you just described could be described as trust or even faith. I'll take it.
Why not? We're part of the same crew, of course.
Aye.
Trust is already implicit. He'll reach a hand out to shake a tendril.
Thanks, Grask. Maybe I'm starting to doubt it myself. Just gotten a lot of. I don't know. I think I really upset Gabby, and I've just been, I think, doing too much. In the, I don't know. I needed to hear that.
Why not? There's no doubt we'll have to make more difficult decisions as we go along. It's a good idea to get ahead of these ones first, in your head.
Yeah. We'll remember that.
Yep.
Little text bar appears on the screen on Grask's
That's
HUD.
what it is.
And then I will go off and start like, "Hi, I'm Tempest.
I'm a murderer.
Meeting the crew, like just trying to ingratiate and get everybody to get along. We're gonna be sailing together for a long time. We should get to know each other.
How many people you killed?
You need help with that?
Was it fun?
Yeah. What do you do? That'll be my downtime action for like the day.
You're a swab? What on earth is that?
Well, it's a
Ew.
particular person. And who do you try to really get to know?
I guess first I'll do like a sweep of the ship and then try to find like the witchiest looking person. I'm assuming, might be stashed away / probably not even here, but just
witchy-looking
want to make
person.
sure. Yes, who might look like a less of a pirate? Who stands out?
Sneaky. You make Manakai choose who's the witchy person.
It can be
I'm just saying
perception
this
check.
is a blind guest,
be
and Tempest
innocent.
is
Yeah.
also not even fully sure that this person is here. Just covering bases, so it's a pretty broad
Who looks
sweep.
the most like a witch? Looks at Tempest. The other who
Oh,
look at Tempest.
it was me. I'm the oracle.
You're pretty sure there is no witch on the ship. None of them
Okay.
would be witchy. Though the most witchy, if you're going to choose, would be Vancet Creed. Though he definitely is more of an alchemist, a doctor, sort of. Well, not doctor,
Okay.
specifically not medicine, but alchemy certainly.
Right.
The man who makes gunpowder.
Oh, really?
If that's the closest to a witch,
Yes.
there
is
either I
not
rolled
really
really
any
well or really
spellcasting
poor.
going on here.
But either
The
way,
gun
Tempest is
witch.
Can Praxo, you need to steal
that's
the
standard.
secret of gunpowder so we can have that later.
Yes. I'll teach you. Bombs.
Yeah, beyond that, it actually is a good idea just to kind of get a general idea of, even if it's on surface level, meet people and understand their roles. So Tempest will just kind of be doing that.
And in the
Paranoia,
evenings,
paranoia relieved.
in the evenings of the ship, Artemis will definitely hang with the crew. He'll play his harp. He will sing the famous beloved sea shanties, and also try to certainly ingratiate himself and keep the spirits up among the crew, especially his own, but really anyone who wants to listen.
All right.
Maybe we can swap sea shanties.
Swap sea shanties. Yes. Let's see. Who does like to listen? Anatoly likes to listen.
Who?
He's a guy who likes to listen. Move it to evening. Why don't we?
Yes.
How do we get downstairs?
We'll never know.
Maybe just walk downstairs.
Oh, thank you. Yes, but I know so that I can go another time. Well, I can't move myself up again, so.
I'm confused where we're going, I think.
Where we're going?
People are moving about.
Yes, I'm moving people so that they are in reasonable places.
Very well.
For an evening time thing.
I feel
Artemis
like
is
they
on the
really
deck.
don't have a lot of crew.
Aha! And then,
Partying.
yes, partying. Singing. Oh,
Yes. Good singing.
yes, drink up me heart as yo ho.
Yeah. During the song, this guy, this half orc,
Yes, yes.
who
I'm
has
told.
a thick sort of I don't think Artemis would even know, but it's a Brevoy accent, so sort of
He would not recognize a Brevoy accent, probably.
like slightly like Russian sounding,
Yeah,
at least Lithuanian. Sort
Ukrainian.
of,
Ukrainian, I
Yeah.
think, is roughly what
Yeah.
it has been described
Yeah.
to be as before.
but it's sort of heckling a little bit.
Really?
You know, sort of interrupting with jokes at every turn.
Mm-hmm.
But with that success you got there, you manage to, every time he does it, you sort of turn around
Right.
and run with it,
Yep.
and not in like a your mother sort of way, but you know, a clever way.
Yeah.
And he seems to every time he sort of he's sort of insulting, but then you turn around on him and he just laughs.
Yeah.
A hearty laugh. He seems to dish it out, but also be able to take it.
All right.
And he seems to very much enjoy actually having met his match in this way.
Hey.
Yeah. An annoying heckling situation turns into a little bit of like even like enhancing the performance as it sort of pushes Artemis to do something he hasn't done in a while, right? Like back in the tavern in Port Peril when people would come here and heckle him. He's had training in this sort of thing.
Oh,
and
yeah,
can, and has good quick wits to turn around. Yeah. Anatoly here seems to very much enjoy the performance. And you know, we'll sort of at the end like go to like embrace Artemis and then clap him heartily on the back. So,
Oh, sure.
thank you. It's a very good entertainment. I have rarely seen such performed anywhere.
Oh, well, thank you. It's nice to meet a fan. It's been a while. Most of us has been in blood curdling fights and dire situations for quite a while. So it's been refreshing to be on stage again, as it were.
Yes, most of these people we sail with, they are terrible people. I mean, frankly, had I a choice, I might have joined the mutineers, but they were all even worse. So.
Well, it's the you know, that's a good thing about and the difference between your crew and your family. You can pick your crew, right? Pats him on the back.
Well, some of us can. It turns out I'm a bit of an asshole, so I don't have as many choices as anyone else does.
You know, it worked. Worked out pretty well, actually. You know, maybe we should perform together again sometime.
Yeah. Just don't humiliate me so much next time.
Well, you have to do better then. And winks at him.
I suppose I will go tell Cobb that garlic is for losers. Maybe he will teach me some new insults.
If you want new insults, by the way, indicates over to Rosie.
We have an expert.
Yeah,
you also have a hand. Oh no, I've heard enough.
Artemis nods. Artemis nods, looks at him and says,
there are things I do not want to end up in Besmano's gallows. I don't think any deity could.
Even
the things said.
Even our parrot won't. Just shakes his head. All right, nice.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to fraternize with various crew members? Or you all want to craft or do something
Trying
else?
to find people.
Yeah, then go talk to them.
I only see our people.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know that I want to talk to someone because you mentioned that the doctor has a bunch of books, which is a rare occurrence amongst pirates and all, and I feel like I want to see what she might have. I believe it was a she.
Also has
maybe
not really
strike up
left her room.
Ah, that's perfect. You know, book nerd. I can appreciate one.
It's over here.
Praxu will knock.
Sure. She will open. Halfling, much smaller than he is, looking up with a slightly annoyed look. This, what did you do now? Oh, she looks up and says, "Oh, well, how can I help you?" She does a quick scan to see how he has injured himself.
Who were you expecting exactly?
She says, "Someone, or no one, rather, but people only really come bother me when they're sick.
I
Do I need to
feel
lay
like
out some mats, sir? You don't
No,
seem particularly bad off."
I'm quite well, thank you. I do wonder what made you take your position if you don't particularly want to do it.
Well, the thing is, I used to enjoy it, but the problem with this part is that there's so much vomiting. Whether it's from, eating snails or from sailing too much or just, I don't like vomit. I'm good at surgery, getting in there with a scalpel, removing bad things and taking other things out and putting something in. That's what I like to do. Figuring out what someone is poisoned with and then solving the riddle of how to cure it, that's exciting. But just cleaning up people's vomit and telling them to lie still and stop vomiting, that does get old. Wouldn't you believe it?
It is rare to talk to a doctor who is, well, in fact, a doctor first and not whoever seemed most competent at the time. Wouldn't
Yes,
you?
yes, I do more than just pull out teeth, And
You sound like it.
I like this. I have my room, and for the most part, people leave me to it. Even the mutineers never tried to recruit me. I wasn't even told that anything would happen. I just heard the commotion, stayed indoors. Then afterwards, there was lots to do. Some interesting cases, injuries and wounds and the like.
I see. I mean, I was looking for someone less intellectually challenged to talk to this evening, which is sometimes quite difficult, but I may have been quite lucky here, I think. I'm not that great with medicine myself, but I'm a fast learner, so maybe you could talk to me about it some. I also hear you have a collection of books, which I would be very interested to see which titles you have.
Oh, I have quite a few. Most of them medical texts, but also flora and the like. Finding viable ingredients is one of the more important parts of this job.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Should have glasses. It looks important. Well, I suppose you can come in, but I do still have some volumes I acquired that I haven't, read yet. So, but yes, come in. She's got a little oil lamp allowing her to read perfectly well, and seems to sort of have a book already open on the bed. She gestures. All the furniture in here is halfling sized, but certainly the room is not. So he can fit in. I suppose most likely sit on the floor to have a chat.
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll
she
find a
certainly
spot.
quickly turns the conversations from anything about her. She doesn't really want to talk about too much. It doesn't seem like to interest her. The books, though, do interest her, particularly the sort of the scholarly part of it. Various types of lore she finds fascinating. The more specific, the better, really, and the more related to anatomy and medicine, the better as well. You could discuss that with her if you wish. Trying to impress her with your knowledge. Um, best skill
yeah,
for that would be
that's-
medicine, but
I mean, not really. Let's see. No, I don't actually know how to fix people at all. It is one of my weaknesses.
yeah.
It's probably more just small talk in that direction.
Oh, sure. She
Like
is also
maybe
pretty good at sailing lore. You actually, as you talk to her, she seems like she would also be a decent navigator, or really any. She could sort of do any part of the job on a ship. She just doesn't really want to. Um, if asked more specifically, she'll say that she's been a sailor for a long time. Used to be in the merchant navy as a ship's doctor, and well, at some point that didn't really work out anymore, and didn't really matter to her who she worked with or worked for. She's a ship's doctor. She could do that here as anywhere else. And the good thing about pirates is that most of them don't read, so there's no contest in who gets to have the books from whatever ships are captured.
Well, as it turns out, Prax's parents used to be pirates too, and one of their favorite types of loot was, in fact, books.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is why they never got real rich and didn't really have much troubles from being wealthy either. So that was
Well,
good.
the thing people can't steal from you is this knowledge you've collected inside yourself.
That is also true.
You are the treasure.
Yeah.
I'm rather valuable, he says,
Sure. Maybe not something to advertise, because people can certainly be sold.
Oh, yes,
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my mind, I'm like, you can steal people.
but they would want to keep me happy, otherwise I'm useless to them.
Not true.
Yeah. She'll humor the conversation, though. Since you don't have the applicable knowledge skill, she it becomes a little bit condescending.
That's
Not on
fine.
purpose, but a lot of she says, "Oh yes," and I was doing a trisectomy, and oh yes, and then she explains what it is, So maybe interesting enough, but also a lot of her talking, perhaps.
That's fine. I mean, I mostly just want to get access to books that might seem relevant to me in the future in case there's a topic I want to research. Like this is
has
not
many.
purely for small talk. This is for Praxis benefit.
It's got navigation
Establishing
books and
relation.
books about wind and history books and royal lines and whatever. It seems like this really is the collection that she's kept from various loot stashes and different types of ships and many biology and flora books and fauna and guides to various things and ledger collections and whatnot. Not so many books on arcane spell topics. It seems like she steers away from those. Not a lot of the occult or ghost stories or fables or legends or anything of the sort. That she doesn't seem to really doing that. She's very sort of scientifically minded. She likes the more engineering-based things.
Oh, me too. People look at me and they're like, "Oh, good thing we have you, because then all the curses are gone." It's not like I do anything, but yeah.
She's thinking, some people rub my head for luck.
Yeah, it's really humiliating sometimes.
I always carry a scalpel.
Anyways, yeah, but basically Praxo just wants to do small talk at this point.
Oh yeah, sure. All right, Gabby.
I want to talk with the alchemist.
He's upstairs.
'Cause I can't. Can't find my way on this ship. Oh, there's oh.
There you go. And Grask, what are you going to do?
Where's the alchemist?
In the quartermaster's room and lab.
Oh, that's upstairs. Okay.
There's no
Front of the ship.
particular person per se I want to talk to, but what Grass would like to do is kind of get a sense of the kind of relationships of people of the other crew with each other. Maybe
Okay.
maybe he spends his time just observing, to see if there's any like groups within groups, so to speak, uh, between the other crew, just to see kind of like who hangs out with who. Where do people generally like to spend their time with other people that are not us? Uh, Stuff like that. I think
All
that's
right.
what we would like to spend his time doing.
Then give me a perception check.
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah. There does seem to be somewhat of a divide in this crew, though it's not as obvious. People don't seem to really hang out a lot. There's some a dour tone between them. Certainly, Captain Lentari has her favorites, that being the navigator Belina, the bard Hinson, and then her second in command and sort of just guy who does all the things she asks him to do, Horemheb, who's currently manning the wheel when she or Hinson isn't available. They seem to be pretty tight, and she really seems to keep their confidence. They keep her confidence, but the others don't really. Yamtsi, the bosun, don't really have a lot of friends. Zozrov likes to gamble, and Anatoly is kind of rude. That said, Yulia and Cobb the cook, for example, get along well because they can respect one another's higher class connections compared to most other people who are pirates who don't really consider the finer things. The crew is I suppose more sort of class has more of a class divide than anything else. Some people are educated, some people are not, and they sort of try to. Well, they mostly end up sticking within their own groups.
Right.
Which leaves Gabby. You want to talk to Mr. Creed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just start out by just going in there and watching him.
Well, in the evening, he's actually gonna be sitting here smoking a long like smoke stick, like a cigarette, but in a stick, so it's long.
Yes.
Blowing smoke out in the room with a scowling Yulia. He looks down at the goblin,
Big eyes.
close
Pleading.
enough.
Yes, hello. Are you the person who brews stuff here?
Yes, I suppose that would be me. Though Cobb might sometimes brew something, I suppose my stuff would be equally as edible. What are you looking for?
Well, I have taken up brewing myself, and as such, I am always curious for, like, recipes or honestly just someone who is a little open-minded. I find that a lot of people, when you ask them, have very constricting ideas about what should be mixed into alcohol.
Oh, I'm very open-minded about mixing things with alcohol.
Oh?
Yes. In fact, as much alcohol as possible into a bottle of the like, maybe a little bit of oil, some fire accelerant, and then tap the lid with a piece of cloth, and well, you got yourself a firebomb right there.
A bomb?
Yes, strong enough alcohol can burn.
You saying if
Some
by
say some goblins are capable of catching on fire rather easily, in fact. He sort of leans down
Really?
to get on Gabby's level and says, "Are you perhaps fascinated by flames?"
I like cannons.
You've had many experiences with cannons?
Well, no, but I fired one once.
I never could convince the captain to invest in such weapons.
What? But
Wonderfully
they're
effective,
so
though.
cool.
Oh, yes, they are. Most cool.
But if you use your fire to start the cannon, usually it shoots like a ball, right? Or something?
Oh, yes.
But could you shoot a
Yes, it
firebomb
does.
with it also?
Now, that is the question people have asked themselves. But in Alkenstar, we've had to deal with many situations. It's just glancing up at Julia's like skull tattoo. And some of those solutions come in the form of indeed alchemical cannonballs. You see, if you hollow out a cannonball, a big solid piece of iron, you can place various things inside of it so that when it strikes a target, say a ship or a person, it explodes. Whatever's inside ignites, making it an explosion of superheated metallic shards that kills and maims anything within reach.
I mean, he has gotten the most active
Really,
and interested
the level
listener.
of destruction we can cause is only limited by the amount of resources we are willing to invest in it.
Have you ever tried like a sort of fire trebuchet or something?
Trebuchet is a weapon of. A trebuchet would never reach the same level of power as a proper
Well,
cannon.
of course not, but it's cheaper, no?
But
Like a
would you
proof
really?
of concept?
I suppose some people would rather settle than argue for the proper means of destruction. But ask yourself this: if there is a solution that you would require a trebuchet to accomplish, would it not be better served by a cannon, and would the investment not be worth it? Yes, it's cheaper, but
Yeah, I was
should
gonna
one
say
really put a price on
this is gonna be the rest of the night. Gabby's gonna stay up, and as long as he wants to talk about destructive firepower and weapons,
He is
I'll
curious to hear if Gabby thinks that she is, if she's one of those goblins that burn well. Like, some of them do, and we can never
I
really know until one is doused in oil and set alight. Who knows? Maybe it'd be euphoric. Not that we should do it here on the ship, but when we get the chance.
oh no. Let me roll. Gabby looks a little doubtful. Yeah, I have experienced fire, and it didn't really feel nice.
No, it certainly doesn't.
I'm from the jungle. Well,
I don't judge.
originally. We didn't have a lot of fire. Surprisingly enough.
He sort of shrugs. I wouldn't hold that against you.
Or cannons, sadly.
All the same, I'm glad someone appreciates the damage. Well, I suppose the potential for it.
Yes, when we get a ship, I want us to have a bunch of cannons.
Yes, we can dream.
Have you got any sketches of cannons?
Oh, most assuredly. Yeah, I'll show you some pictures of flintlock pistols and.
She'll like look at
Captain Lintari, in fact, carries a brace of pistols. I make sure she's well applied with alchemical firing rounds, and in turn I have the captain's ear.
Well, I hope that all this shitty work is worth it so that both of us can afford proper war machines to rain down destruction on our enemies. And may those enemies not be each other.
No, I believe this whole thing is a worthy fight. After all, the Shackles, I mean, a bit of an idealist, I would say. The Shackles are a place warranting freedom, captured in a lock grip between two striving colonial powers attempting to seize control of it. Is it not just and righteous to have people defending their homes and freedom, the ability to do whatever we want? The unconstrained of the rules that others would impose upon us.
Get me nuts. Yes, this
Bringing
all makes
cannons
sense.
and firearms into such a struggle is the most righteous thing to do.
Well, it works.
Yes.
Shrugs. You know, like,
Why?
yeah, of course.
Home country wouldn't accept me, then I have found a place here where my skills are wanted.
Gabby has no idea where he's from.
No, of course you wouldn't.
Yeah, she's like a human country. Yeah,
The human
Yes,
lands.
human land. Yeah.
yeah, some human
Oh,
land. Yeah, not Chilaxian, probably.
No, no.
Squints suspiciously.
Or what was the Hamadoom, whatever, what Radum, something. Yeah, who knows?
He looks master.
Yeah,
I'm
Gabby
guessing
will,
Ustalav.
yeah.
That's my guess.
spend her time talking with this guy.
I created a monster.
Exactly.
Given that I'm
Hey.
later looking in to go into making more siege weapons, I figure.
I sewed it together from children, and now I'm the criminal, apparently.
I have not considered the need for 16 arms.
Oh God, Gabby
so
would
good.
be the most willing.
I have made him better than ever before. A little bit of Mad Doctor vibes as it comes to alchemists.
I mean, Gabby wouldn't know. She thinks that he seems very reasonable.
Maybe all doctors
Also,
she
he
has met is
also,
mad.
when he opens his mouth, he does have fangs, but
Yeah, I
like
mean,
human fangs, like big human fangs.
like pointy teeth,
Yeah, like pointy teeth.
like
for each set of
only the fangs.
like long fangs. Yeah.
Huh.
No, that's
For
a
Weird.
regular
injecting
human
venom
tag.
or
Oh,
something.
weird. Yeah, all right.
I mean, that gives bonus points.
Ah, I shouldn't be out in the sun. He's horribly allergic to it. Pale. You see.
Yeah, Ustalav. Sure. Or Geb, I suppose.
Yeah, that Gabby has no idea. She just thinks, hey, finally, you know what? All the humans she has met with sharp teeth have been strong. So, respect, man.
We cannot fight. This is the war room. All right. Well, that brings us on. Everyone spent their time doing things.
If there is time, a little bit towards when everything is like towards the end, Artemis will. Who would be free from our gang here towards the end of the evening?
Free? Like
Yeah,
not doing something?
Yeah, not doing something or engaged with someone.
Probably
give
Tempest.
tips.
They've made like
Have
a
time.
yeah.
Tempest, yeah.
Ask if he was around as well.
Yeah, I'm
He
not
can also look
particularly
about. He can
engaging
also
with
be-
anyone. I'm just kind of
Yeah, we're just kind of
looking around, listening.
surface level meeting people
Sure.
all over the crew.
Then I guess we would, at the like the what's it called again? The front of the ship. Help. The opposite to the stern. Anyway, that's where we.
Yeah, the bow, as Sarah said, the bow.
The
Yeah.
bow.
The bow.
Yes, the bow of the ship.
Stern is the rear, yeah.
Yes.
Bow's front.
Yes. At the bow of the ship. Might not be that many people in the night. Artemis will stand leisurely. Doesn't have anything to smoke, really. He doesn't have a pipe, sadly, but look up at the stars, and if he sees Tempest and Grass sort of glimmer by, he might indicate that he wants to just have a quick talk with them.
Yeah.
And nods towards them and say, "Oh, that was fairly uplifting, I got to say. It was a while ago. I actually had to work the crowd, so to speak. And that work did not involve actual murder." Smile slightly.
Yeah. Crew seems nice enough.
Yes.
They seem a good crowd.
I haven't personally picked up any warning signs similar to what we saw with our previous the previous gang. They seem surprisingly reasonable for our line of work. I had a thought that it was based on something Catalantari said. It seems to be that she
He
has...
looks around to make sure we're alone.
No, he's speaking in hushed tones.
Yeah.
She seems to indicate that she intends to retire. And maybe that gives us an opportunity to poach some of her crew.
Well, if she indeed intends to shore up, then she won't need a crew.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought when she said it.
And at that point, it's not poaching, it's more offering continued employment.
She might not even need this ship. He sort of circles, there's a little circle motion around.
Grass shrugs at that. He says, that is certainly far off in the future, but we can keep that in mind.
Possible.
Yeah, something to
If
think
she
about.
had enough. If she recovered enough that she felt like she could settle down, then perhaps she would be willing to part with it.
It is something I thought of. Nothing actionable at this point, but something to maybe just keep in mind.
Keep in mind. Definitely.
Alright. Artemis will nod to both of them and says, "Very well then. Officers, as you were," he smiles at them. No one has done any honorifics or anything, because that's not really what we do. Pat both of you on the back, like one on each side, and then he'll say, I'll turn in, I think."
Have a good night.
That you do, Cap.
Fair winds to both of you. And he will head down into his sleeping quarters. Sleeping sack, or whatever he has. A hammock, yes.
Another day dawns.
Let's go climb an archway.
Yeah.
That's Tempest, who won't be climbing.
Just zip lining around.
Let's watch the others fall down from the archway.
I do have a spell that might assist. But I'm not sure how high it is, so I don't know how helpful it can be.
I think the word was like 150 feet.
Yeah. 40. That's.
Dinner in the night, by the way, was a tomato soup with a sort of a garlic bread side. Even Ambrose complimented a bit. It seems that Cobb is a skilled cook, certainly. Even as he mumbles and complains that no one appreciates good food out at sea.
Well, he hasn't seen Gabby eat yet.
Mumbles and complains
Well,
about having to
that's
serve a
food too.
goblin where once he served royalty.
Wow. I could be a royal goblin.
You don't
Yes.
know.
Yeah, you don't know me. I'm a princess. A prince. A king. Gabby will definitely keep apprised and make sure that no garlic bread goes to waste. It's like soup, yeah, whatever. Garlic bread, yes. She'll take Tempest's portion, since she doesn't need to eat, or they don't need to eat.
One
Like,
point,
don't mind if I do.
Sure.
Fishguts says that he's found good actually to crack an egg into the soup sometimes to just add a little bit more yolk, sort of yolky bits. To which Cobb just swears and curses and tells him to get out of his kitchen. To which Kerban says that it's both of their kitchen and that they will be great friends, which seems to annoy Cobb to no end.
Cobb is
God.
objectively wrong on this one.
What? In the tomato soup you want to add egg?
Have you ever had a Korean? Yeah, it's a Korean dish. It's really good.
Krupp's
It's not
cooking
quite tomato
is
soup, but-
massive amounts of fusion. Well,
As long as
here,
it's cooked.
Yes, yeah, it gets cooked in the heated soup.
The raw egg in there.
Yeah, I just was like, yeah, crack it and then serve, and I just see in my mind that fucking, oh lord, the yolk. I just could feel my little like, yeah.
No one missing
Of
out.
course, Gabby would love this and would eat it either way.
Should try like real Korean bibimbap when you get served in this like cast iron pot that it's so hot you can not hold it and everything gets fried in it, and then you crack an egg over it and the egg cooks on top. It's so good.
Thank you. So back me up there.
Krupp nods. It's just something I made. I've sailed many places and, invented many dishes myself.
Oh yeah. Of course.
European food.
Yeah, the European cuisine. Yes. Is Krupp less drunk these days? Because he seems way more coherent now than
Yes,
a couple
much
months
less
ago.
drunk.
Hey.
Much less drunk. He's more happy
Yeah.
too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great.
You
think-
did this.
Yeah, we did, and I think.
Even Grog is less. Like, she's more happy drunk than like
Yeah.
wasted drunk.
Yeah. I think. that-
They come up on deck when there's music and such.
Hey. I think the actual turning point for me when I noticed it for real was when he was like opening the pancake stand in Lillywhite. I was like, all right, this is good.
Oh,
Good development.
Yeah.
Cobb, by the way, hates the idea of pancakes.
Oh.
Crepes, though. That's
Oh, crepes. I
far
see.
superior.
Oh.
What's the difference?
Oh,
Don't say that. There will be murder.
People,
panic
We'll
cooking
never-
or whatever, the Dutch version.
yeah. You will, someone will tell you that actually probably Tolly says that once a Cobb made some he called them a handmade meringue.
Oh.
And there was only enough to fill a couple of mouthfuls, and they were gone. Spent all day on it is waste of his time. Only I got to have any, so didn't even fill me up.
Well, were they good?
Sugary.
Well. No.
Most of his food is terrible.
Oh.
Does he know about croissant?
Excuse you.
Yeah, Gesundheit.
Yes, he likes anything that's mainly baked things. You see,
Mm. Mm.
birds in soups, sort of thing.
Sounds, what's the country? Taldor, is that what I'm thinking of? Where they serve birds baked into other birds. Very strange. Lots
So
of soup.
yes, very Telton.
Gabby scratches her head. She can't see anything wrong with that. That seems fine.
No, I think actually he fled from the Grey Gardeners.
Oh.
Gardeners?
That's some sort of, yeah, is that some sort of union?
I
don't
suppose you
like
could call them
birds?
that. Firebrands. There's some trouble in Gelt. You see,
Oh.
apparently they killed everyone he worked for, so he had to come here and work for us.
Oh.
He's very sour about the whole thing.
Hmm.
If only he made better food, maybe someone would care.
Yeah, fair.
Gabby.
This poor French chef trying so hard. How do you make a souffle in a pirate kitchen? You can't.
Yes. And then when you succeed, no one cares.
Yeah.
See, it was incredibly difficult. Have you any idea? This was a one in a lifetime thing.
Uh-huh.
So someone just stuffs it in their mouth.
You know,
Spit soft.
They eat the
You know.
macaron and they're like, it's kind of dry.
you know,
Yeah.
you know, I have been there. This is me in previous. Oh,
Yes. You know, he's standing there making like a French onion soup, and then Krupp comes over with some fish heads, and he's like, "No, please, do not. I, onions go well with the fish and
yeah.
oysters.
Just plops them in. Ah, there we go.
Plop, there we go. You can fill twice as many people with it now. Or 3 times if you also add some pumpkins. Oh,
Yeah, as you said, Krupp is very fusion.
what is that? Krupp says, it's sliced potatoes with sauce and some cheese balls.
Oh mon Dieu!
Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh,
Oh, the poor French chef.
he's not pleased.
I'm so sympathetic to his plight now.
Only the doctor seems to appreciate his food. Everyone else sort of,
All
I
right.
was gonna say, Gabby definitely appreciates his food, but she's also a goblin and appreciates most food.
Yeah,
So,
if it can be chewed.
Snails is not weird for her.
if it can be shoot, look, horses are that's a great meal.
Oh, yeah.
Jellies.
Snails, yes. Why are you cooking them?
But yes, the ship has indeed laid anchor during the night.
Avast!
And in the horizon, you can see the many rocky inlets and the massive stone arch, from which dangles a little body in a rope.
Do we? So this place is called.
The arch is taller
What?
than the ship's masts, and what?
No, I was just
There's
gonna
several
say.
bodies.
I was just gonna say this place is called Besmara's Throne. Do we get like? Artemis looks upon it. Does it look like a throne of Besmara?
I mean, it's a big rocky island.
Maybe.
It's not like there's no visible like it doesn't look like a giant chair.
Sure. No, he sort of he closes.
You sort of see it's basically like a sheer rock faces, right, with a lot of these like shaped old rock formations and arches. As you look further up on the high island, you see like mists rolling off the distant mountainous hills. It certainly looks inhospitable as you glance up at it, and you can sort of see through the mist, like something with massive wings, like circles the inner parts of the island. Sort of a giant flying lizard.
All right. Oh, I guess, Artemis being a pirate captain, he will close his eyes slightly and see if he feels anything, If it's a sign or something. Like it's the holy place, the Besmara, he's never been to one of those.
Yeah, if you want to know about why this place is called what it is, give me a Shackles lore. Or again, if you're a follow Besmara, a religion check.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because this seems kind of important. I feel like he shouldn't.
Gabby doesn't know. Tempest doesn't know. Grask. Grask knows. I don't know if you want to do a check sheet, but
Go.
you actually really not sure why it's called Bismarck Storm, but did you know it is?
When it's a religious thing, like what more
Yeah.
do you need?
Yeah, it definitely is a religious thing. The fact is that in the center of the island, connected only by long and narrow sort of straits, is a beautiful and hospitable lagoon. Pretty much all the rest of the island is terrible, but in there lies the small town of Queen Bess.
Yeah, Queen Bess.
Yeah.
I know that name.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a very interesting reference.
It is a holy town
Yeah, they're like
made by
DiCaprio
people
meme.
who have traveled there as a pilgrimage to Besmara, braving the quite terrible paths to get there through the monster-stricken waters full of sharp cliffs and terrible troubles and flying monstrous lizards to get in there, and then they can settle. The place is a lagoon. There's a massive old temple which has been rechristened to Bismara after having sort of sunken halfway into the ocean. It's where the sort of priests of Bismara go to hang out and how they get like their food and such. Generally, the faithful are welcome, as are people delivering, captive heretics and sort of ne'er-do-wells. But most of the rest of the island is dangerous.
All right.
And rather inhospitable.
Okay.
Does Grask feel anything this close to Besmara's throne?
I don't know. Do I?
See. I mean, I suppose. Give me a religion check. Another one. Let's see if you can pick up on anything. What's your vibe? And all right, you a sense of impending promise. You know, as you are, that Bismara has laid out a plan for you, Rask. You are blessed by her. You are in a way, a herald of the age of piracy, and so pretty much, even if you tried to settle on this island, something would find you and bring you back out to sea where you're supposed to be. This calling or this quest presents itself pretty strongly. You feel drawn to this place, and certainly you feel a connection to the reason you're here. You are on a quest for loot and treasure, and perhaps for something more. Certainly, you feel that Bismara blesses the journey you're currently on, and that the challenges you're going to meet are not going to be made easier. Quite the opposite. Bismara likes to make your path as thorny as possible. But it seems you are indeed on the right path. After all, one of the blessings Bismarck gives is just the call to adventure. The courage to go do the things that most people dare not, even if it might get you killed.
You all right there, Grask? You stared into the middle distance for a while.
Yeah. Comes back to himself. He has a bit of a grin on his face. And he says, not to worry, Artemis. I am just sure, even more sure than I ever was, that we are where we should be. Or I am, at least.
Excellent. That fills me with assurance. As he, firmly taps Grask on the shoulder, reaching up a bit to do so. All right. Looks up the cliffside. All right. Climbing, yes.
Yes.
Beyond that, of course, if you are a true follower of Vespara, before you die, you must make a pilgrimage to the temple within this island at some point in your life. Mostly people do it when they need to consult the priests because it's a hot damn journey, or they do it when they are scared of death and therefore want to be ready to meet the queen when
Right.
they die.
Hey.
Makes sense.
You begin to climb upon.
Yes.
Climb into boats, as it were. Who sails with who?
I will be with Artemis.
All right.
I'm in whatever boat needs rowing.
Yeah, I
There
mean,
are
how
5
small do
people.
our teams need to be?
Well, 2 and 2, and then someone
2 and
in the
2.
water.
Ah.
Well, sploosh.
Well,
Right.
Pepper shrugs, just
Yeah,
pops.
Yep. Pretty much.
It's the two of us.
All right,
The dream
Grask.
team.
As he will take off his
Yeah.
tricone and then with an elegant flourish toss it out into the water, turning it into a boat. Making sure that as many people as possible see it on the ship.
Yeah. Haha!
Aha!
Yes, as you are going.
Ooh.
Row the boat.
Gently down the stream.
Row the boat again.
Yeah, you don't know
Beautiful
anything.
song.
Yeah, don't know anything at all. It says row, row, row the boat. Row, row, row the boat.
Well, Gabby
That looks
tries not to, like singing is Artemis's thing.
That's
But
nice.
Artemis is another boat right now, so
Yeah.
she can sing all she wants, and she does. You don't want to
So
embarrass
she's
her,
like a
you know?
toy
She has to make up for Praxis' refusal to do so.
Yeah.
date.
Yeah, contrary to being a bird, Paxo hates singing.
Just another one of those stereotypes that I'm not gonna subscribe to.
No, that's perfectly fine. Makes
I mean, my
sense.
singing voice is beautiful, but I
course.
just out of principle, really.
You'll never know.
It does make sense that Praxis Feather are so dark because he is the emo of the group for sure.
He's a crow.
Biology, not character.
I think he's dyeing
have
it
so
black,
many
if I'm
Artemis is
honest.
just determined to put back Xenobots.
No.
somehow.
I imagine he actually has like radiant feathers. It's just that he dyes it black. It's not a face, Mom.
As you sail closer to the massive arch, you see the bodies that hang there, actually not tied up with rope, but with sort of a thick blackened chains, some of which are dripping sort of a rust down it. Beyond that, the head of the victim, I mean the the righteously executed,
Uh-huh.
have been locked in sort of an iron cage to make sure that the body only falls once the neck rots away. As they dangle there, made to stay up for a while, clearly, so that ships that sail by can see them at quite a distance and learn that of what happens if you begin to break the rules of the sea.
All right.
Beyond that, you find that the waters here are quite tumultuous. The many rocks and sort of sharp points underwater here makes it sort of a lot of cracks with underwater currents that make the boats tip and move quite erratically, making it difficult to control them. Whoever's piloting the boats, give me a sailing lore check.
Absolutely.
What's yours, Marvis?
+6.
I have +8, so I can if you like.
Yeah.
Tempest would like to make just a general perception check around this place. Like, it's so weird that we've been, blessed with the opportunity to do this. Like, she did not need our help to get here. Like, if it's right here, not like super inland or anything. Oh,
Yeah.
but what the? Yeah, it just makes me think that there's something else here that we've missed.
Oh, definitely. Do you want this to be blind check, Benakai, or just?
Yeah.
I think I tried to roll, but nothing.
Oh, I can't do anything.
Yeah. Just gonna
Can't
look
do
at it.
anything.
I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, I can't even access my.
Oh yeah.
Get boot from server, maybe.
Well,
Just gonna
refresh.
refresh. Yeah, refresh. Yeah.
Maybe
Do
something
you see the
happened
roll
when
that I made,
moved you to
Manikai?
another.
I
Yeah,
put one
I
in
do.
there. And
I see it.
Okay.
I see it. You glance down while swimming here. You do see that a lot of uh, wriggling crustaceans are sort of crawling through all the tiny passages and small cracks and large cracks and caves that are in this sort of a not really reef, more just like more the shallows here.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, we've got company.
Yeah.
All right, Praxu. You keep great control of the boat, but Grask, perhaps Besmara has different thoughts for you because you,
If I'm not having a good time, I would certainly
fail
re-roll that one.
badly enough that the boat flips.
Oh.
Yeah, I would like to re-roll that one.
All
Possible. That's
Okay, you managed to also keep it under control. Perhaps Grask feels the wave come. Feels perhaps targeted, as if Besmara herself says, "No, this is too easy with a boat." But as he has done before, tells her no.
yeah.
You don't always get to decide to make things terrible.
No, I get to decide for myself. Thank you very much.
She's
Avoids it. Artemis there for a second, seeing looking down at just maybe like a million crabs amassing under the boat.
All reaching up with their tiny pincers.
Yeah.
Clipping at him. Oh
Hungry.
boy.
Some of them like cleaning off a leg of bone that must have fallen off a distant
Yes.
past corpse.
Yes.
These man-eating crabs. Bismaran crabs.
Yeah.
I have a question as we sail here. How high up is the particular corpse we need to theft from?
150 feet.
150 feet. Okay. Fair enough. I can certainly assist with a spell. But you will have to climb a bit yourself to get to it.
You sail
expected.
closer. Fog begins to roll down from atop the mountains of the island.
So who is
Imagine the
actually
fog is
going
rolling from a different
to
way.
to go for the leg? Like, who's making the climb?
Me.
I think Gabby and Braxu makes the most
Yeah.
sense.
Well,
With the climb kit, if you fall, you do a flat DC 5 check to not fall.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what gives
I
you.
would also like to borrow that.
yeah. That's
grappling
what
hook.
I was.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. I would give the returning steadfast grapple. Only got 50 feet of line onto it, but
That's actually perfect for what I am planning to do. I think I can even cast it from here. But I don't know how long it would take for us to sail closer, Malachi.
Oh, not long.
Like, not long. Less than 10 minutes for him.
yeah,
'Cause
even if you can't, for whatever reason, target the actual leg with it, you could loop it over the top of the ridge there and
Yes.
pull yourself up.
So is it exactly like in the middle here? It's not near a wall on the side or
It's
anything?
the middle guy.
All right. Then
course.
I'm going to cast a spell.
The other two corpses are partial at this point. Seems like it doesn't often people come here with and get hanged.
Yes. Okay. The spell I'm going to cast is Helpful Steps as a rank 2 spell. Ultimately, it's a lot of description here, but it lets me basically to summon a suspended magically supported ladder or staircase. And since I cast it as a rank 2 spell, I can have it 80 feet.
Okay, so that's
So if I cast it at the limit of my range, be 60. I would basically my idea would basically be to cast it like at the max 60 and then go 80 up from that.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I have another one at first rank to bridge the gap between the bottom and it. So I have another 40. So I can basically get like a 120 foot staircase.
Right. You make a very tall, I suppose, spiral staircase.
Yeah, I'm not
A
going to go for
ladder,
ladders.
I guess. Yeah.
I go for the
Ladder
spiral
straight up.
staircase here because
Well,
ladder's a
that
bit.
All right.
That sort of takes the fun out of it.
I mean, there's still
Summon a big ladder.
This is Besamaro's blessing in the flesh right here. You can't say no to that.
Well, yeah, I can't disagree with that. Yeah.
So what? Me and Praxi just goes up a stair.
A massive ladder.
There's still some left. It's not all the way up.
I want to imagine as Grask is like chanting these supplications to Besmara, it like rises from the depths as like a choral staircase or something.
Exactly. Well, it's made of wood, so it's basically any of the driftwood basically just
Oh,
gets
yeah.
pulled water.
There's
Yeah,
lots
the
of
waves
driftwood.
just piling the driftwood
Mhm.
up.
Yeah.
Salt.
Stay a little closer to the
Yeah.
thing, I suppose.
Well.
Geb just looks to him and it's like, you are so cool. So cool.
120 still leaves 30 feet above you, but yeah, as you
Yes.
as you sail close, pulled up with some of the driftwood, is something that that seems quite unhappy with this situation.
Bet.
As a massive hermit crab, seems unhappy to leave its shipwreck, which it's using as a house, to become a massive staircase.
I also recognize
And,
this unit.
As it sees you,
Let's go.
into battle.
All right.
Food!
If you grill the crab, dip it with some butter and some garlic.
Good scout.
Let the scout.
But do watch out. Where there's crabs, there's cannons.
Yeah, that's the danger. Definitely the danger.
The holy mortar that only hurts
Yeah.
non-Besmarans.
Well, I would assume it was Queen Bess, and then we're just dead. You know, we just explode. So we're gone.
Yes, it is also in the sea.
In the
It's very
sea.
Those on boats, if you fight on the boat in these waters, you will have to be balancing.
No, I don't.
No, we are pirate dedication.
That's
we are
right.
not condoned to.
With the pirate
Onto the
dedication, we do
recording.
not need to roll any balancing act as a result of unsteady ground on the sea.
Well,
Good for you.
Man,
Uh,
fine.
There's a reason this dedication exists, and the reason is this campaign. Aha! Artemis dramatically stands on the front of the boat, perfectly steady.
It's always nice when a very hyper specific
Yes.
ability
Yeah.
yeah, it comes into play. You're like, haha, you would never have guessed this.
basically, when you get hit while standing in a boat, you normally have to balance, which means that if you count as off guard, and if you get hit by an attack, you must do a saving throw, reflex saving throw, or an acrobatics check, or fall prone, with a critical falling out of the boat. Yeah, I guess the pirates in the group can stand up in the boat. So,
Correct.
Prax, so Gabby, are you standing up? Or are you sitting down in the boat?
I want to be standing while I get eaten by a crab. Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah,
Like they're both
I mean,
Artemis
my
and Graska stands up
center of
perfect.
gravity is very low.
Yeah.
Aha! The rope comes down from above, and I do the boarding action on the crab.
Tempest, you're in the water with the giant crab. You see it first.
I sure do.
Emerges.
Company, as I will use the channel elements. Maybe the aura in this boat is like causing out ripple effects that are almost like, hey, knock knock on the boats to almost subconsciously get attention before I even call it out. I will. Oh, sorry, I still have it on blind GM roll. Go. Kinetic aura, which will give me a free attack on this guy right in front. Do an elemental blast. Thwack. Nope. Miss. And then I will follow that up with a tidal hands to get him out of the way of our stairway before our climbers can. So that will. Nope. Wrong one. Sorry. This one.
Reflex save.
Yes. Unfortunate. Success. Still takes half, but he is not moved. Unfortunate. I tried.
Oh, apparently there's a swarm also.
It's a swarm?
Spider crab swarm took damage.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Oh, look at that.
Good
Swarm
job.
of crabs!
Let's see here. I would like to set up. So, I am first, given that Artemis is next to me, going to cast Sanctuary on Artemis.
If you're technically standing right now on your boats, then I guess you have a plus 10-foot bonus to your speed.
I guess so, yeah. But that's a 2-action spell. So with my other action, I would like to Intimidating Glare this crab here. Attempt to fear it. Surely it will be shocked at the fact that I am standing on this boat. And be scared. Where is my... There it is. No. Not.
What counts as a hostile action?
An attack. Or magic.
It is fortunately very defined in Pathfinder. A hostile action is one that can harm or damage another creature, whether directly or indirectly.
Okay. So, Laughing Fit wouldn't be an attack?
It doesn't harm or damage.
Alright.
Nope. That's what I'm thinking. You can do your buffs or debuffs, and you just don't directly attack it, I guess.
Very well.
I think.
Very well.
Not actually sure what the definition of the English word harm is.
Huh.
Well, I don't know actually.
Just
From below, in the sea,
It's just
agitated
hurt, right?
by this movement,
I'd like
This
Oh.
weird alien structure up in the sky.
comes many crabs
ah.
No.
beating up,
Crabs.
as if
Would
with
those have been
just
their
to
starting
cover up in
positions?
the
Because
boat.
I feel like they all would have been covered in that.
Yeah,
in
they got
the-
hurt.
in the wave.
They got
They
hurt.
got hurt.
Yeah, one of them did.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the
I only
entire
see-
thing.
As it moves up, and then does
Oh, yeah.
its thing. So all of you begin to get covered in crabs.
Covered in crabs.
Reflex.
Crabs.
Avoid being snipped.
Really, I of all people failed the
Wow.
reflex save.
Yeah, I'm feeling the
Nice.
same way.
Alright, there you go.
You know what? No, I refuse.
Hey.
No,
Alright.
I accept. Oh, should we still have the temp hit points from the feast thing?
It was per day, so I think we've lost them because we slept, right?
They're gone.
Oh. Then I need to. Okay.
If you failed the check, you also take a D4 bleed.
Oh, lovely.
Half on save.
Thanks.
No half bleed, but half damage.
Yeah, half
Oh,
on
save or
save.
suck. Yeah, nice. Or wait, what? Oh, it is. Okay.
There you go. And what they do? Artemis, you see crabs swarming over the edge of the other boat, covering your allies, and Tempest in the water, just grabbing, snipping.
Manakai,
Yeah.
would this mean that we had to do a standing up save?
Yes, that's true. Please, Praxu and Gabby, reflex saves. Okay, Gabby's okay.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Artemis.
All right. It is time to sing. Well,
Sing.
yeah. We will courageous anthem, and we will linger the composition. That. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a crit. So everyone gets 4 turns.
Incredible.
Yeah, 4 turns. Now with that, I mean, this crab. Well, he looks a bit crabby, doesn't he? So, well, we'll lighten the mood. Looks over to him and says, "Maybe you should relax. You look like a wreck." And then,
And that's the thing that's somehow not language dependent. Oh, he fails.
slowed 1 and cannot use reactions.
How does a crab laugh? It just sort of shudders.
Clacks his
Bubbles
claws.
come out of the mouth.
It's like he's at a slam poetry cafe, but instead of slapping his fingers, he's just snapping pincers.
Yeah, click it, click it, click it, click. That's it for Artemis.
All right. The big crab is slowed, and well, he you know, he doesn't like it, so he will start by reaching out for the nearest person. He's a crab, so it'll be Praxu. With its big claw. For a critical hit.
Okay. Well, I'm still up.
For a bit of
Technically.
damage. Then it
is-
follows that up with a grab action.
A crab action.
Grab.
As long as it's not a reaction.
Yeah.
In there. And then it is done because it's slowed.
Yes.
Good. Ah.
These crabs are all still confused by the whole situation. Gabby.
Is this the range?
What?
Range?
Like, am I in my reach range or
Yeah, you
are
are.
we abstract range?
Yes, you are.
Okay,
You are.
great.
He's being pulled up with a stair. On Earth.
Stairway to heaven,
Ambush tactics
one
broken.
could say.
We can hear some discordant tones coming from the harp.
Eat up the giant crab.
Smack the crab.
That works.
Critical hit.
Right
God
one.
damn. And he's scared.
Nice.
Strike. Of course, chopper. Crab breaker. Yeah, shudders, even as Praxis held in his claw.
Yeah, Abby feels threatened. This is all her loot right now for the stair, and this thing thinks that it can take it.
Paxo would like to escape the grab, otherwise I feel like I will be in trouble.
Alright.
We'll do acrobatics. Yes, that seems to be my highest. It's the same as normal attack.
Yes.
20
you managed to get
21.
out of the grab.
Alright, excellent. And then we're going to look at the crab to understand what the hell we're actually facing here. And I can do one of these.
You have no idea. Some sort of Bismarck monster.
Oh.
No clue whatsoever.
Oh, Praxu.
Why am I even in this game?
Oh,
Okay, Prax, you
So
can
he's
feint him.
frightened.
Maybe you can feint him. Oh, yeah, you heard Dreadful Striker, maybe.
No, I retrained that.
No, Praxu.
Yes,
Why would you do this?
because I have other things that I can do, except not in this particular case.
Okay,
I'm just gonna stab it.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey. Well.
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Okay, I've 1 hit point exactly.
Really, you're fine.
Oh dear.
One of the last hit point never matters. So, Tempest. You're covered in crabs.
okay.
Crabs.
Well, as much as I'd love to tidal hands all 3 of them, I feel like Praxu's in need of some help here.
Your aura would also
unless-
be down right after tidal hands.
Say, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it should be done already.
Pierce.
Grasker, what are you planning on doing on your turn?
Healing Praxu.
Okay. Well, if you've got it, you're after me. Then maybe I can go back on the offensive.
Yeah, go for it.
Especially with swarms. Feels like area damage is what we need. So I'll do that. Take my free attack against the big crab, not the swarm crab. Elemental blast. Yeah. Hey, there we go. My critical 4 damage. Oh wow, that's 16
Just
damage.
as long as
Nice.
it's
There
out
we
of
go.
its, like, not hiding in its shipwreck house, it's pretty easy to hit, all things considered.
Yeah. And then I'll smack it. I'll shift it over 1 away from us. The waves crashing into the.
Now, does
Crashing it
this
into the
have
gate
it
here.
let go of Praxu?
He already is let go.
Oh,
Already
okay,
is.
he's out. Okay, good.
Escaped.
But
Alright,
good
so
to know if it happens again.
The pushing
Think
you
I
do,
can
isn't
get 'em
that
all?
only on tidal hands and not on elemental blast?
No, Watergate. Anything that has an impulse junction. That's like my gate feature from the water side. Is that I. Yeah, if they fail a saving throw or accept a condition or I hit them with an attack, then they also get pushed a little bit. And then
But I
separately,
don't
Idle Hands
think you
also has a
have the
push thing.
impulse junction yet, right?
Have I been misunderstanding that?
I think
Got the
so.
impulse straight here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you start with 2 elements, you don't get the impulse junction for the element you have. Instead, you can pick that at level 5 instead of another element.
Ooh. Okay. Got it.
Right.
Well,
So you
then never
take
mind. Okay, regardless, I'll attack him and then blast all 3 of them.
All right. Oh, boy.
Well, one of them failed. That's something.
Since it's thrown
Come
right
on.
under you, that failed.
At least they're vulnerable to my
Yeah,
stuff.
that's it. Even the big crab, it's actually its carapace isn't that strong once it's out of its shell, and you got pulled out by the stairs. So it seems the bludgeoning damage is doing more than you might expect, even though it sort of avoids most of the actual blast.
Amazing. We'll take.
Good value. Rask.
All right. Well, let's heal Paxa here. Let's do a 2-action heal.
Let's see. When your stare is an offensive weapon suddenly.
D6. Not on the crab, on Paxa. There we go.
What to say? Crab gets
Uh,
healed. Yes.
I would like to use my last action to pilot the ship here.
Okay.
I would basically like to kind of drift sideways so that I'm here and Artemis stays roughly in the same spot.
All right. Double check.
Yep. So that I could be melee, but Artemis is not. Let's see here.
You're
Sailing.
basically Tokyo drifting the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the boat.
basically, yeah.
I was trying to think of a good drift pun for
Hi,
Tokyo
can I
Drift.
spin the boat token?
He basically like shoves his way to the side and kicks the ship, and it just kind of
Yeah.
twists over.
That's a pirate move right there.
I
and
feel
he's
like
not-
next time we should put the frontline characters on the front of the boats
Yeah.
in
Well, you
retrospect.
pilot, you
Why?
pilot
I
from
feel
the,
good here.
you pilot from
Pilot
the
from the
back.
front.
You do row from the sort of the back of a boat. So,
You just
yeah.
row from the back, and
Yeah.
Tiller
Yeah,
is
so
in the
maybe the
back,
backline people should be doing the
I have
backline roll.
I have rowed boats.
I did pop.
Hey, you know, that's your boat to figure out. We're fine over here.
Maybe Prax's boat is a front
row.
rower. I don't know.
The crab swarm snips.
No.
Or you row it back.
Making all of you 2 saving throws.
Oh no.
I'll take damage. Failure takes full, as well as 44 bleed. Success, half, and no bleed.
And then a reflex to not fall.
Rexu and Gabby have to reflex to not fall prone. Fine. And Gabby's fine.
Standing on my hands.
Of course.
Artemis.
Well, how much did Praxu get healed?
28.
Still badly though.
About half.
Okay. Well,
If you want to blast or debuff, do that instead.
okay, if you say so.
Use your fun spells.
Yes. Let me. I'll keep that one in my back pocket for now. But taking the crab here down a peg seems like a reasonable use of my powers. He's laughing. Oh yeah, I need to spend an action to maintain the laugh, so I will do that. That is very important to remember. And then I suppose I can try to... Can I charm him? Probably not. No. I think so. No, in that case, I will try to... I think it's no. Yeah, damn it. I don't want to break the sanctuary, but I don't have a lot of other spells to spend unless it's like my really big hitters.
Wait, until after they have their turn.
It's true.
and-
It's true. I will delay until the after the giant hermit crab. See what might be needed in that.
All right. Well, we'll shift over here.
Yeah.
Well, swim, I suppose.
Which won't provoke in that case.
That would provoke. Yep. Get him.
Get him, Gabs.
Because in the sea, you know. So.
Oh.
Oh,
And then he'll try to strike at Artemis,
Ah.
He needs to make a
forcing
will
him to do
save.
this unnatural thing.
I am. Oh.
oh wow.
Yeah,
Well. Well then.
Uh-oh.
that's
Got a lot
good
of will.
success. So let's see here. Because it says
Critical
it actually ends.
All right. It pops.
You know, Artemis feels the protection of Besmara. As suddenly it's just gone as this
Oh.
Besmaran blessed giant crab.
I suppose that makes sense.
Get him.
Yeah, that is a hit.
Well, I tried.
No, I appreciate
But
that.
it can't even grab him because it is slow.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, now you know you can do whatever you want.
Well then, that was quite uncouth, I have to say. Artemis will, yeah, he's maintained that, so he has 2 actions left. I guess we will cast a spell at the giant crab, trying to take it down here as quickly as we possibly can. We'll cast Electric Arc. Main target is Super Crab, and then second target is the Swarm on the friends' boats.
Right.
Rakalak. Okay, 2 success. Unfortunate. 9 damage. That's it.
Badly injured. These ones have been blasted by water enough that they're also gonna move in here. Trying to swarm over the other boat. And snipping with their little claws.
Oh, okay.
Artemis. Half damage for both of you.
Alright.
And of course you don't have to try to not fall in the water.
That's right.
Gabby.
Murder.
Covered in crabs. Big crab. Little crabs. Hit the big crab.
Oh god damn it.
Striking,
I've also
just-
many
Crabs like climbing all over, falling off.
Oh,
Alright.
she's trying to swat them away with her tail while she's
Yeah.
trying to bring the horse over down.
Alright,
Axel.
Max is sending crabs, but I'm not sure if I can do a whole lot about them, so
Send in the crab.
let's have another think about this crab.
Yes, yeah, you know, on second thought, you were right the first time. It's some sort of Besmaran angel of doom, some sort of monster. You really, I mean, a giant crab, but who knows what else? You just can't say.
Can you tell me what I've rolled on these?
Yeah, you rolled a 4,
Great,
and
cool.
let's see what else we've got. The other one, that was a 6, so slightly better actually. But,
Excellent.
yes.
I have a plus 11 on the knowledge check for this guy.
They're damn good. Just
All right. Either
Not
way,
gonna hit a
we are
DC 20.
we're gonna double slice. Yes, we are. Yes. Gonna strike with the rapier first for a critical. All right,
Yes!
that'll probably
Nice.
might be enough.
Woo! Nice.
who
There we
needs
go.
sneak attack?
Let's go.
And yeah, I guess I don't need the second attack of double slice because I can't redirect that. Just slice the shipwreck, I guess, for good measure.
It'll pierce the crab as it just
Lord.
gets hoisted up with the stair. Yeah. All right. Good. You got your bleed?
All right. Yes, I will. Once it does that, I'll. Nope.
Tempest. Just a bunch of crabs left.
Just a bunch of crabs. Okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna reset. Take the free attack on the swarm. Which one? I guess the one that we're in.
Makes sense. Just
Yep.
swatting crabs away.
Swim it around. Wow. There we go.
Controlling the ocean.
Like that. I'm then going to Ocean's Bomb Praxu. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And ooh, I can't quite reach Artemis to do the same. But I'm also you know what? I'll do it on myself. Might be able to get rid of this bleed. Not with that roll. That's me.
Take that and do the reroll. Recovery. Grask.
Yes. I would like to like do a cone in my head. I would like to pilot. Basically so that Artemis can hear there we go. So basically we go here, these two squares. I'll try that. And if we end up upending into the sea, then I am sorry. Wonderful. I think go like down here. Or is that too far?
That's fine.
Yeah, perfect. Then he will turn around. Hopefully I did this correct. Let's find out. He would like to scream. The cone.
Alright.
Cry of destruction.
Look at that cry.
Falling in the sea now.
Nice.
I have not dealt damage. But that's fine. Still do. Give me a DC 20. Well, Chris
Critical
says nothing,
success and
but
a success.
half for success. That is a shame.
Yeah, they
but-
blasted around.
Yep.
Falling and
That-
cracking.
Rask.
This spider swarm, spider crab swarm, will keep snipping. I mean, they're tiny crabs. They're dumb. They don't know what they're doing. That is Tempest, Gabby, and
ABS, always be snipping.
well,
Tip.
no damage and a success. Oh, critical success. That is. And then there is, of course, for the two of you, reflex save, not full pro.
I was
not that difficult
born in
as it
the
turns
sea.
out, 'cause
Born
you're
to die.
pretty good at it.
I was gonna
so-
say I've been rolling incredibly well for those.
Artemis.
All right. We are definitely here to. I don't know. Can I scare the crab swarm? Is it possible to threaten them? I don't know. I mean, I might as well. I have an action to spare. I will, I suppose, attempt to intimidate the crab swarm here. Know how that goes, but I mean, I'm all 27.
Yes, however, they are they're immune to
Ah,
any mental
curses,
infections.
curses. Very well.
As you
Uh,
yell at them, a single crab shivers and dies from fright.
Yeah. Oh!
like, have you ever heard of crab rolls?
Yes.
Oh God, no!
Oh, my grandmother died in it. Oh. Right then, electric arc it is. Oh, a failure. Oh, well. What a rare treat. 12! A Zappo.
Terrible damage.
And
Yes,
I'm done.
most of the crabs are dead or dying.
Yes, good. Look at the crab.
I remember the Crusty Crusade.
They swim back up in.
Arr.
Technically out of Gabby's reach.
Oh yeah, get him, Gabby.
Attack Gabby. Get him.
Save us from the swarm.
But Gabby doesn't have to do it, of course.
Yes.
To find switch target.
Save us, Gabby. Save us. Yay!
As they climb up, they get swatted away.
We live.
Think,
Yes.
Gabby. Striking, but they're too close. They're all covered in them. Have to hit them with the long thing without knocking, like, so, you know.
It is hard.
Rex is also in the boat. Swing each one around. Alright. Anything else? A hit. And you brush the crabs into the sea. Baksu, you're bleeding.
I am. As I said earlier, I have not a single clue about medicine, so I can't do much about it.
Alright,
So I
you just
guess
take it,
I'll
I
just
guess.
bleed.
Until death.
Yeah.
Guess I'll
you-
die.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
You're good.
Tempest. You're also bleeding.
Yes, I am. But I also can't really do much about that. However, I can heal people who aren't me and Praktu, so I might as well do that so that Praktu can get the attention he needs and not have that diverted. So I will give some salty goodness to Gabby. There we go. A little disinfectant there. And then we'll move over and do the same to Artemis. Just got brought snacks I wasn't expecting. It's a good day. Oh, come on.
Splash his eye.
Here, have a-
Ow!
yeah.
That's the mouth, just like a mouthful of seawater.
Yeah, it was a net gain, but it wasn't pleasant.
Artemis is about to call out like, "Great work!" It's like good stuff.
Right. And then, of course, you get your one bleed
Yep.
damage. Wow.
My one bleed and no.
Ah!
Your salt water, it's running out into the salt water.
Given that the staircase doesn't last too long, instead of spending time after we're not bleeding more to heal, I'm just gonna heal Praxu immediately, so that we can get going. 23.
Right,
I think
thank
there's
you.
a
I'm
chance
pretty
you
much
might
just
fall
gonna assume.
150 meters into the sea.
Yes, just in case, you know.
Gotta move this so we have room.
Yeah.
Put them over here.
What a glorious victory.
And with my last action, actually wait, to take to assist with medicine? I think it does. Minister first.
Unless you have the combat medic might speed up. I'm
No, that's. It's a 2 action, so I can. However. Yeah, fine. Sure.
Artemis.
I don't think Artemis can do anything to help either, right? So.
We're just gonna let it run then.
Yeah.
Rest, you're bleeding.
I can't do anything with the bleed. I don't
There
have
you go.
heal or anything.
Muted,
Just
Sarah,
on
I think.
moi, Sereth. I'll assume.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yes, that's for Grask.
Roll your recovery.
damage and recovery.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
there we go.
Right, we're
Wow.
we're in decent condition.
You know, just to make sure that in case anything else happens, I'm going to heal everyone.
I'm full.
Yes. Well, you're not exactly full.
Oh.
So this will be
1
beneficial.
HP.
It will be beneficial. In case you fall into the water and sharks eat you. Everyone
Uh-huh.
get
Yes,
12
appreciate
max. Well, not max, almost.
Ah,
Important
Love
part is
Right.
that you climbers are good to go.
the
So off
stairs.
Up the stair, indeed. You know, suddenly after this ordeal, I appreciate the staircase much more than I did before.
yes, I bet.
Uh,
Oh, God,
while
stairs.
I
all the
like it
folk are
better now that
climbing,
there's a
Manaki,
trap on it.
I would like to look at those hanging bodies and make sure they're just only that, because I've heard stories about. Well, we faced dead people who really weren't dead after all.
Yes.
Do those look like they want to eat us once we're up there?
A knowledge check.
Little twitchy
Um,
finger.
Yes, do a knowledge check.
I'm so good at
Yeah,
those. I'm just
Braxton,
gonna
do a
give you a religion. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that those are dead just from the level of decomposition, even if they weren't. I mean, one, they'd be stuck by the head to the top of the thing, and two, I mean, if they don't really have much arms and such left, then what are they really going to do?
All right, that's
Beyond that, it's not really Besmarin to bring them back once they betray her.
true.
Animating them might also be a way to bring a curse upon yourself. So it seems not really worth it, just to ambush whoever tries to get to the other corpses. That said, you still think it would be very bad. Maybe to knock them down. You know, they're supposed to be up here.
Agreed.
Right, they will probably not eat us, but if we touch them and they fall down, we'll be in trouble, and not because they will try to eat us, because a goddess will be mad, which is arguably worse.
Definitely worse.
So we climb up the stair and then we use the magic grappling hook, not on the chain, but on the stone. And then I crawl up that and get the peg leg.
If
Can we-
Praxu holds on or throws the grappling hook and you're holding on to the other end of the rope, Gabby, and then he uses the returning room, you'll just zip right up there.
And
But then
might
I
get
have balance.
Yeah, zip past. Let's just climb up. We'll figure that when we're up there.
I'll climb up a rope.
I mean, imagine the scariness of ascending 120 feet into the stark air on a windy day, with
On a
naught
stair.
but sharp cliffs down there.
Yeah. Scary
Like one of
enough.
those fire escape stairs and like a big silo
At the very least, they don't move. So
made from driftwood. So who goes up? Single
Gabby?
file.
And Praxu.
Gabby front. All right.
Well, Gabby, you're definitely a much better climber than I am. I am worried that grabbing the leg might not be as straightforward as it sounds. If you pull at it wrong and the entire body folds, I don't want to think about the consequences.
Okay, so then you can maybe use. So then you go up there, and maybe I stand down by the stair ready to try and catch you if you fall.
I think you should come up with me and try to make sure that I don't fall off the top, and then I try to
Yeah.
unscrew the leg.
Okay. Sure. I mean, should be
I mean,
fine.
the leg would only be like what 15 feet above from like where you are. Like
Yeah, I'll
25.
I'll-
It's at the
give you
bottom of the thing.
the rope around my waist, and if I fall, you just pull real hard.
Practice snap in the
Something.
middle.
I can do that. Wait, are we using the climber's kit or are we borrowing the magic
Both, ideally.
boarding hook?
both. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You
No
need
reason
something to
to
climb the rope
be
when you
choosy.
throw it. Yeah.
Well, I
We
mean,
ascend the ladder.
you're at the top of the ladder.
All right. And then well, Praxo at least will look at the grappling hook and figure that that's a way to get up there.
Yeah.
Might as well try it. Sure. Yeah. Let's
Well, it's
use
magic, right?
exactly. How can this go wrong? He'll use
Yeah.
the magic grappling hook to throw himself up there.
All right.
Well, you don't have to
Let's
throw
just
yourself
make
up there,
sure.
right? You can just attach it, and then you can crawl up. Well, maybe you wanna.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't make use of the magic, and that's the entire point of this thing, right?
Well, it sticks automatically. That's the magic. You don't have to try and.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Cyrus, can you link it?
you toss the magic grappling hook up
Oh,
there, and it,
sure,
it finds purchase even at the edge of this cliff, right? Because you're sort of
Okay.
120 feet. It has like a 30-foot range, so you sort of get it up there, and then
50.
well, 50. Okay, yeah, you can throw it all the way to the top then.
All right, great. And then we climb up, I suppose. I would like to use the climber's kit in addition, maybe, but I don't know how you would use pitons to
No,
secure
that's
yourself when it's
that's
just
like
a...
for climbing up a mountain or something.
Yes,
Yeah,
I was gonna say
If you
exactly.
climb the pillars, that would certainly be
it's
valuable.
maybe
but
the
not for climbing a rope.
the
Climbing
rope
a rope isn't
tied
difficult.
tied to the stair, and then
It's a bit
around
windy,
you.
but beyond
I
that,
will
it's just
say that the climber's kit does a pulley, so you can use those to attach you to the rope.
it's a DC 10
Mhm.
to get up.
I mean, climbing a rope can't be that difficult.
No,
Oh,
the difficulty is the
Let's,
wind
let's,
sort of
let's
blowing.
climb the rope. It's a DC 10. There you go.
Hey,
And
just made it.
can I crawl with you? Is that the plan? A climb?
Yes, the rope is still there. Like the grappling hook is attached with the
climbing.
rope, and you can
do
climb
you?
it up.
you can't physically, unless you roll a 1, you can't build that.
Yeah.
So.
You get on top
Really
of the thing.
practically runs
It's
out there.
quite unsteady up here. You know, it's
Okay,
sort of
but
the place you might have to
now-
balance if you wanted to fight up here, and such to not fall down.
I'm on all fours.
As you, you feel the wind sort of blow across the
Wait,
sheer.
why are we
sheer
up
thing.
on it? Weren't we supposed to hang from the rope and then you tie it off? Take off the leg?
That sounds more difficult.
Well, climbing uses two hands.
Well,
sadly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we also have to find
Yes.
the body first. It might not be directly adjacent to the ladder.
It's actually
but
close.
now-
It's the middle body. So
It's the middle body,
Oh,
I
right.
made sure.
Okay,
You
sure.
are.
No, that's ahead of you.
But yeah, now up here we can probably use the climber's kit to at least secure us a little bit. And then I'll tie a rope around my waist, give you the end, and then try to somehow climb down there.
I mean,
With
certainly
hands
untying the
free?
chain would be the easiest way to get the body down.
No,
No, absolutely not.
we're not touching those chains. Well, can't you just use the grappling? Oh, well, I guess no. Can't you just use the grappling hook again, the magic one, and hang from
I
it?
mean, you could grab the leg, but you don't know if it's going
Right.
to come off cleanly.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Not worth the
I
risk.
keep forgetting you have to use both your hands for climbing.
Just a reminder, you can aid his climb if you're with him. So.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's easier to climb though, like a slippery, wet chain or the rope. Probably the rope is easier to climb, right?
I don't want to touch the chain. I don't. Menaka
here's-
said that
here's-
they were dripping rust, so in my mind I'm like, maybe they're not holding for much longer.
Okay, here's the plan. I will tie a rope around my waist, and you will grab the rope and ever so carefully lower me down to the height of the leg. And I trust you fully in this.
Yeah.
And just in case something goes terribly wrong, I will keep this grappling hook in my hand, and if you let me fall, then I will try to save myself with it.
Okay.
Gabby
But that'll...
steps on the slippery, wet, slick rock.
No,
Just,
I'm gonna make like a piton, like put up a couple pitons and then take the rope around it, Like you do when
Yeah,
you're sailing,
good idea.
sort of a.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna hammer my cool
not
horse
bad
chopper
plan.
down really hard in the cliff, and then I'm gonna use that. All right, that's what we do. What do I
Breaks
roll?
it out.
All right. So you want athletics to not drop Braxu.
Yes.
Mm,
Sounds good.
Let's see here. Thanks.
What could
yeah,
go wrong?
ideally.
Yeah. What
I
could
mean,
Look,
go
it's the
wrong?
camera.
What's the
Oh, a cool beetle. Oh, whoa, oops.
see this?
See, if only I was dexterous, because I can climb with just my legs and my tail.
well, you
And
know,
there are Tengu who can like use their wings to actually fly with, while I'm just good at swimming, which is far less useful, all things considered.
if only I was a primal caster, I could give you gecko climb, whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, that is a.
Gecko grip, that's what it's called. There you go.
That's such a great
Yeah.
new name for that spell.
I know, right? It's great.
Gecko grip.
Yeah.
Go like a go.
There is a race where you can use your tongue as an attack.
All right. So yeah, I think given that you sort of tie yourself down with the pitons, I feel
Yeah.
like that can at least hold Prax's weight
Yeah.
without too much difficulty. So like lower him down. You got a pretty good roll. So Prax, you get lowered down, sort of dangling. It probably very uncomfortable, but you know, down to the dangling corpse there, swinging alongside it for a moment. Looking at the peg leg, it does seem to be sort of a screwed on to a fastened harness and secured with a couple of leather straps. Certainly, pulling it wouldn't really accomplish much, except if you pulled really hard, maybe like severing the thigh or the leg or something. No, here you
call.
need finesse to remove it. Certainly, a thievery check to safely remove the thing.
I'm supposed to be good at these. Let's see if that's actually a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Deftly and carefully, you unscrew the peg leg.
This reminds me of my childhood.
And indeed, as you
Praxis,
glance inside, you
Spider-Man
can see the
stealth moment.
socket on the man's stump, and then you can sort of around his leg. There's like old sucker marks where something ripped off the leg, and seems like it was an unclean cut. You know, badly damaged. Probably had a limp, but inside of it, indeed, is a hollow piece, a hollow space. Wherein
Right.
it's been placed a piece of horn. Almost like it would look like a natural part of the leg, just a filling, you know. But of course, you know better.
Piece of horn. Does it?
It's for the key. She has one.
It was
Yeah,
mentioned in the letter.
I understand all of those things. I'm
It seems
just
weird.
it doesn't seem similar to like the kraken bone, right?
No.
It just happens
that'd
to
be
also
dreadful.
be sort of bone.
Mhm.
All right, it's a piece of bone. All right, a piece of horn even.
Yeah.
Good.
Sort of
That's what we-
circular. Has a couple of strange like connecting pieces to it.
What size is it?
About the size of like a horseshoe. Round.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the middle.
That's pretty large. All right. Yeah.
Sort of fits the circumference of the peg leg.
All right.
Again, it could have just been part of it, but clearly built into
well-
it to sort of
We'll take it and give Gabby the thumbs up to pull me up again.
Well, Praxu,
I'm done. Let's go.
not everything in this world is free.
Wow.
I want the leg.
I'm hesitating to give you a chance to tell me that that is just a joke and you're just gonna pull me up without asking for anything, which would eternally sour whatever relationship we might have built up around this time.
But you would give me the leg then out of thankfulness for my good behavior?
I would have considered giving you the leg had you asked me beforehand. I do not like to be taken advantage of while hanging 150 feet over water. You better make sure that if you decide to drop me when I say no, and I will say no, that it kills me, because afterwards I will be very mad if it doesn't.
Artemis calls up. Are you okay up there?
Praxu,
Yeah.
give me the leg!
Praxu!
Then she'll pull him up. She's like, oh, okay, Artemis won't take the leg. It's fine.
Get down.
You're now both precariously balancing on top of the giant arch, 120 feet over, like 30 feet over the stair.
Well, we can attach the grapple again.
Yeah.
Land on the rope, same way we came.
Yeah. You can. We get back down to your boat. And fortunately, just as you stepped off the stair, it begins to crumble. The 10 minutes of its existence. Over.
Oh. Gabby does look a little guilty now. She's like, oh, whoops. I should have probably just gotten down faster.
Falling back down.
I appreciate the idea behind the attempt, but your mistake was timing, and also trying to do it with me, Gabby. Ask me beforehand, I will probably say yes.
All right. And looks to the fallen driftwood that's now just bobbing in the water. Yes, I do think I need to work a bit on my timing. I am very sorry. I sometimes get too attached to things that are not mine yet. That could be mine.
Wow. I'm quite attached to whatever the opposite of being threatened to be dropped 150 feet is.
What? I wasn't going to drop you. I was just gonna let you dangle.
Like the bodies.
You hear across from the other boat. Did you get it?
Yes.
Well done.
We're over here having a spat.
Oh, we forgot it up there.
So
Good work, crew. Good work. Everyone get it together. Well done. Went off without a hitch. No problems here. Excellent. Now then.
Yeah.
Looks around.
Gabby tries to think of something she can gift Praxu.
I'm sure we could talk about it when we're not in these infested waters. Let's get back.
Praxu bashes back once, Gabby backs off immediately, but she just does it. It's like weeks later still.
All right, Tempest, you don't happen to find any incredible valuables down with the crabs? I mean,
I mean, I can take a look, but unless you're feeling like seafood tonight, I don't think so.
I mean, but just a claw.
Yeah, the claws are pretty good. Usually,
right?
Yeah, some butter, some garlic, salt.
Yes, as Tempest looks around down there, Tempest finds most of it been eaten by crabs, but there is the component of a climber's kit.
No.
Found below.
What?
Someone didn't secure them particularly well, and
Oh look, check it out. Pulls up a climber's kit.
No, we didn't even need to ask for one. Well, I guess we did then.
We can return it back with our compliments,
Yeah.
Or we could keep it.
We could.
No, I mean we're gonna keep the new
Keep
one.
this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rotten one you found in the water.
You can quite literally eat your cake and have it too.
Served someone very
Repair
well.
it.
You know,
Gabby
we
looks
could
through the
just
shoddy item. No, it's perfect already.
have two.
Artemis
Yes, we could
gallantly
forget to return it.
gallantly puts his foot on the bow of the skiff, and then it says, "Onwards then to the ship." Points into the fog.
I think this is the better boat, Artemis.
Bro, the boat. Gabby, let's see.
What's the next word, Gabby?
In the boat we
Phew.
row, 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 row. Boat, row, rowing.
Should return.
It is.
Yeah.
Goblin is very expressive.
It is, as I have heard, of
Oh.
goblin artistic talent for sure. The legends do it justice in this
Oh.
case.
Do not lie.
You return
Oh yes.
to the ship.
Yeah, Gabby vaults up on the deck like, what a refreshing outing.
Yeah, Gabby, and do take note how I did not try to extort you for getting you back to safety during this trip.
Yes, I'm sorry. It said I was sorry. Would you like some? She looks incredibly pained. Raptor teeth? Maybe a wild bot sauce?
Oh.
No. All things considered, it was a good attempt. Where I'm from, that would get you respect. But I am not particularly...
But that's why I'm not
I don't
there.
like to be on the receiving end.
You like to do the threatening.
Occasionally. I mean, you gotta. It's culture, really.
Rex is a giver.
Well, I'll remember to just ask you. That honestly would have made more sense. I don't know what came over me. Well, greed. Really.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, I mean...
All the dragon sickness. Yes. Return. Triumphant. And able to go report your success. If you so
Yes,
desire.
yes. Artemis will dip into the med bay for a sec. There's a crab, a huge crab, the size of a boat, nearly tore me in half actually. So if you have something
Wait.
for that, that'd be great.
We did
Oh,
bring...
yes. I
We
have
did bring a claw, right?
Oh yeah, the claw has been moved to the kitchen.
acid,
I mean,
fire,
probably back up.
gunpowder. We can scorch out that wound perfectly fine.
He's not the doctor.
Perhaps we can grow a new limb in a jar and then
halfling is the
attach it
doctor.
surgically.
I was
I'm
hopeful.
most happy to see you. Come here to me to discuss these things.
He's a different kind of doctor.
I wish you a good day.
A tumor
Are-
could be made to.
There's once a potion to allow your just skin to get ripped off and walk around on its own. Do
Yeah,
you-
it can continue liver forever.
You like leave and Grass is like right there by the door
Yeah,
listening.
jealously looking. Oh, I simply didn't want to.
I'm gonna go find a real doctor.
Yes.
Yeah,
There we go.
someone was trained in pits.
Finally, a real physician. My priest.
Artemis gets a very hefty
blood.
clap on his shoulder
Oh,
as the scouring breeze of his magic heals you.
whew. Oh, it's very bracing.
The offer still stands.
Maybe later.
Yeah, talk to Gabby.
Oh, we already did. Artemis, I have so many ideas for when we get a ship.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
gonna tell you all about them now.
All right.
Takes hand,
Yeah.
can't leave,
yeah.
flexes big muscles.
Yeah.
Show you the world. I drew
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Goblin crayon drawings of
Yeah.
These
No,
are my
John.
blueprints.
people exploding and look
Uh-huh.
at you. You have wings. It's called the Goblin Captain Lobber.
yes. The goblobber.
It's like, can you board an action because you're a pirate? Yes, but what if you could be shot at the enemy
But if
ship?
we shoot the border,
Like
I
a
mean, I
ram.
like it. I won't say I don't like it. I'm worried about their legs being sort of crippled by the explosion.
What
So
do you
you're
think
saying
we've
we
grasped
should
for?
find legless pirates so that we can shoot
I
them?
mean, if everyone has peg legs,
And
I
it's insensitive,
suppose.
honestly.
Can you do peg leg like all the way up to the hip?
Insensitive, like they can't feel it, or
All peg leg?
Yeah. Peg all the way up, you know?
Oh.
And we're just shooting pigs. That's not.
I mean, we'll workshop it. We'll workshop it for sure.
Okay,
Yes.
well, I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, better the ballista.
Yeah.
Brilliant!
Just
Like
some
a big
test
bow that can
shootings.
shoot
No,
a
it's the
wooden crew to
It's the
pierce the enemy hull.
trebuchet. Peck trebuchet. Peck trebuchet.
Peguchet.
The
Yeah,
peguchet.
the trebuchet.
Okay.
Yes. It's a classic weapon.
Is it?
Well, it's going to be once
All
our
right,
ship
sure.
has.
You should
Yeah.
just call it the Legolas, honestly.
The Lego less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect name for.
Yeah.
Let's say the
Legolas.
I am looking forward to our ship just bristling with these mad goblin weaponry on all fronts.
So
Yes.
should we go talk with the lady?
Yeah, I wouldn't say she's a lady necessarily, but yes.
Oh.
Captain.
Aha!
I would get one person captain.
If there is a rope, as the door opens, Artemis uses boarding action to enter the room. Swinging on the rope.
No, he has Tempest enter so she can
Yeah.
put the casting hook
Just have the steadfast grapple.
Yeah,
That's a great boarding action rope.
you can see the door open. Tempest comes in like do like puts up it, and then she's like, "It's ready, Captain." And they're like, "Aha!"
And then Tari was just cleaning her favorite pistol. As, she looks up. You're back early. I
Wow.
hope successful.
Quite so.
Yes,
I mean-
we brought dinner.
Oh, we did that too. Remember who you have the fortune to addressing, Captain Lantari, as he smiles winningly to her and puts, or indicates as opposed to Praxu, to put the peg leg down.
You raise an eyebrow. You know, sort of someone who talks like that better be able to also show it.
So we'll present the piece of the horn.
She reaches out, picks it up, like looks at it closely, frowns like and says, "Well, I suppose it fits the description."
It was the only hollow peg leg in the gallows, so if it was there, this would be it.
It would be too much of a coincidence for it to be another piece of a horn that, is unrelated to what we're looking for from a peg-legged man hanging in the gallows where the omens predicted. I think we've got it.
Excellent.
I'm going to take another look at the drawings and see if I can figure out where this part would go. But ideally, once it's all connected, the use should be obvious.
Well, I would love to see those drawings myself.
Well, when I assemble them, I'll show you.
Gabby rolls her eyes. Can't be a puzzle if it's got only 3 pieces.
I'd say we're rather lucky it's only got 3. In fact,
Yeah,
it's far too many. If this was the only one, we'd be off for treasure right now.
Well,
Where exactly is that drawing from? From your late husband's journal, or where's it from?
Yes.
Was he good at drawing, or is it just like?
And she says, "No, no, he was not. Not
That's
at
why you
all.
needed the witch.
Nor was he good at many other things.
Oh, poor guy.
Alas,
Gabby, high
Wow.
five.
alas, we were,
Yas queen slave, and then
yeah.
yes,
Save my soul. What? No.
yes, yes, indeed.
But at least I am. I've gotten good at reading what counts for handwriting.
Gabby nods sagely. Yes, yes. Some people can't write properly. It's very sad. All her writing is done in stick
Now.
figures, you know.
While you were gone, I took another look, and I think I figured out where we're going next. And, well, I'm glad I happened to have just the thing. A while ago, we captured a ship. Before the mutiny, that is. The mutineers took most of our treasure when they did. I wasn't aboard at the time, you see. And they left us mostly useless things, but now I think we might have a use for them. Come with me.
Right? We follow, I assume.
Consider my curiosity piqued.
Wait, where'd she go?
Downstairs.
Oh.
God, I'm getting
Where did she go?
outplayed by these stupid doors.
Yeah, by the time I had to like highlight the middle deck to find myself, she had disappeared. She succeeded her stealth roll.
Oh, where am I?
Here. This is the hold, where we would keep the treasure and such. But look at this. She opens a chest, and you see it's full of powdered wigs.
Mm.
Oh,
Wait, where's Gabby? Let's go.
Thank
A
you.
famous
There you go.
opera
All right.
was
Ah.
taking place
Right,
within was going to take place in the Little Opera, and well, this was apparently the costume set.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
None of it is particularly valuable. It's all rather fake and honestly a bit gauche, perhaps.
Yes.
A caricature of Talden fashion several hundred years ago, but it just so happens to be perfect for our next little piece of trouble.
Costume
You
party?
see, as I understand, my husband acquired some of his treasure from a rather successful and clever action where Gemma, as you may have heard, slew a dragon.
Artemis has probably heard this.
Yeah, a rather large one, in fact.
Yeah, all right, well.
A mean one.
Oh.
Collaborating with its host of giant squid that's
Oh,
just terrorizing the land. and
what a
it
story.
commanded them, a brine dragon, capable of breathing scalding acid, and then it commanded the octopi to grab ships and extort them, thinking it was a kraken that had come.
Oh, the octopus. I want to see the octopus grab the ship and then put up a gun. It's like hands up. It's a stick up.
But it said Gemma killed it, and it was
Of course, yeah.
like a
Bones on the
adult,
ground.
ancient dragon, and it slew it and claimed its treasure as part of her own.
Well.
Now, turns out that our other little crewmate was recognizable enough because the dragon, as it turns out, had offspring.
Uh-huh.
Offspring that ever since has carried a bit of a grudge for the killers of its parent.
Yes.
Now that dragon is returned and is trying to hunt down all members of the crew that did the deed.
Oh.
And in this case, it seemed it was successful. So, the body is likely going to be a trophy within this dragon's hoard. That's where the wicks come in. You see, I wouldn't really want to show my face to the dragon. I may only be tangentially connected, but The word is around that that Kelazar is a bit of an unconventional dragon. He has strong emotions, you could say, and I don't think he would make the distinction. If it was up to him, I might very well, well, go meet my husband, as it were.
And the wigs?
Well, I asked around, for a while, really, about Kelazar, and Kelazar wasn't around for the murder of of his mother, but that is because he was attempting to spy in on the opera scene in Little Opara.
Mm-hmm.
Kelazar is believed to have an appreciation for Taldor, particularly Old Taldor. The Empire is very fascinating to the dragon, and it loves both the speech and the dress.
Oh.
Knightly tales of dragons kidnapping princesses and fighting dastardly knights, that sort of thing.
Yes.
The dragon has in the past demanded that people speak to it and regard it as a member of Taldan royalty, along with all the various courtly mannerisms that it requires.
Uh-huh.
Now, what we will have to do, well, I say we, what I would like you to do is to dress up like Taldans and then
Yes.
approach the dragon
Yes.
to meet it,
Uh-huh.
and then speaking to it in a manner of old Taldan plays. Convince it that you're simply here to appreciate it for its grand deeds as a mighty dragon, perhaps a descendant of someone important in Taldor. She's always said, "I really know little about it." Then ask to find something within its treasure which has only sentimental value, so that you may remember the illustrious meeting. You will find a piece of valueless horn, and we will bring it back here.
I really like this plan. I like the fact that
Mm-hmm.
if we go and do and try this and fail and get incinerated, at least it'll be over.
As Artemis gingerly picks up one of the wigs, was born for this.
There's many other costume pieces, very big dresses, and very sort of opera accoutrement. I really would not even know what to do with some of these straps.
Not to worry, Captain Lantari. I have an expert, as Artemis will call out into the hold. Conchabar, get over here!
Ha! Cleving the heels.
Yes.
And so, Captain, I shall appear.
So he starts weeping once he sees the chest. He's like, "Oh my god!
Conchabar,
Finally!"
Yeah.
we have the most important performance of our lives on our hands, and your expertise is crucial to its success. You must avail me of your talents immediately, as Artemis will.
Beaming.
Yep, as he will explain what has to happen here.
Aha. Well, truly, as I always knew, my talents would be appreciated upon the sea. A Taldan actor and step dancer of some renown.
Artemis nods towards Lantari like,
She's looking with a raised eyebrow, sort of nods and says, "Well, all this can be yours." She gestures to the bundles of clothes and fake jewelry and like.
Excellent.
And may thou enjoy thine conversation with thou'st dragon.
Forsooth, verily.
For this next piece of the journey, I will be giving the navigator commands, but personally, I will stay within the first mate's cabin and try to stay out of sight. The less I'm connected to this, the better. So, Artemis, for this next bit of the journey, if you please take the role of first captain.
Of
While
course.
I stay out of the way.
Adjusts the tricone a little bit.
Basically, all the fallback comes to us.
All these captains making us the fall guys.
Well, yes, because we don't want to get eaten by a dragon. I don't think he would spare you either.
Don't you worry one bit, Gabby. You will look absolutely smashing in one of these wigs.
I don't like cowards.
Now, it is Taldor, of course, so...
I wouldn't say the whole
And it's
country,
opera music.
you know, I wouldn't say the whole country is you know, cowards. That would be their knights and stuff.
No, I was talking about her.
Oh. Oh,
Is
don't
this
worry.
this is a bad time to ask where is Taldor and what is Taldor?
Oh, well, looks over to Conchabar.
Oh, but
Why?
it is the
This
most
is gonna
illustrious
be here a
culture in the
while.
whole world.
Nods. Oh,
And they
oh.
all fall.
Captain Pecksworthy. He was his whatever about him that also wasn't a pirate vibe. That's Taldorian.
He was Andorran, wasn't he?
Oh, no, he was Andorran.
Oh, he was
Andorran,
Andorran.
yeah.
Ah, God.
Oh, yes, they are sort of a...
surface cultures.
well, I wouldn't
so
say
many.
that to their faces, but I'm a bit of the mongrel Taldans.
Yes, yes.
Mongoose? Mongoose tell
Artemis also gets an idea and will call out for, I don't know, Tilly or someone he can see like down the hall to fetch the...
Hey, what's up, Captain?
go and fetch Cobb for me, please.
Hi, she say, Captain. Bring Cobb out.
I think I should prep myself to get eaten by a dragon.
What is this?
Cobb,
I love
my dear friend, my most illustrious companion of the culinary waves, we have a mission that requires your particular expertise. For you see, we are to court what amounts to a Taldan noble. And to impress said noble, your cooking will be simply instrumental to the endeavor.
But Taldan cuisine is among the lower of the respectable cultures.
Nods in agreement, it doesn't agree.
They use the tomato and the breadstick,
Oh, well, yeah.
crutches of the culinary world.
Uh-huh.
Taldan wine is thin and cultured.
Well, nevertheless, your finest. It doesn't even need to be, like, if it's close to, you know, it doesn't really matter too much. But we need fancy cooking to dazzle a noble. And I believe you are the man for the job.
Yeah, of course I am. I could dazzle anyone who has any understanding of food.
The recipient of the food
But,
will
Captain, perhaps I have a request in return.
Aha.
You see, my kitchen is assaulted by a buffoon, a monster who attempts to ruin everything I create.
Now.
I wish to remove this curse and blight upon me.
No,
Perhaps
Cobb.
he could be downgraded to a server, if he could do that right. But the stink of alcohol and sweat, it infects even the bread I make.
Now, Cobb. As he will pick out the loot.
As the Gabby shows up behind him, like hitting smack your hand into the other.
No, Cobb. As he brings out the loot and plucks a few strings. As you can see, he is most invaluable to us all. And he will try to convince him to let poor Crook be in the kitchen.
All right.
Convince him to get on our side, help us. And, you know, just...
Show him the way.
Yeah, and the opportunity to cook for someone so important, not these, you know, scallywags on this ship, but a true creature of refinement. Wouldn't that be something?
A connoisseur.
There you go.
Chewing his tobacco. Yeah. I simply think it is unbecoming of a captain to keep a man who deigns to use the kitchen to cook seafood.
It is
On a pirate ship. Oh,
It
Ocean
is-
is a disgusting thing.
and
We would all be better off without it.
you are so right, Cobb. Absolutely, but We can discuss the finer points of the hatred of seafood after this incredible endeavor. But I will give you this.
Someone took a piece of a carcass of a crab and stuffed it on my table.
Oh, that's absolutely,
Upon my
absolutely shameful. I assure you. I will instruct Chef Krupp to either assist with what you allow him to, or stay away for this particular feast that you are about to cook for this noble. I want your most refined and indeed sophisticated palate. Lots of meat will probably be very liked. He's also thinking, what would a brine dragon like? That is,
Seafood?
no, that is not seafood. We can maybe give it the crab bone.
Well, I mean, what does he? Brine Dragon likes many things, certainly, but it's also a person, and this one apparently really likes Taldor.
That's what I mean.
So,
Taldor.
whatever is Talden,
Yeah.
or whatever the dragon thinks is Talden.
That's what I mean. He doesn't know exactly. He's never been there probably. So if it's Talden-esque or something that is so exotic that we can present it as Talden to fool him, that's perfectly fine. I just need refined cooking like nothing it's ever seen before.
I don't know. I
A
think
society
Krupp
might help
used
you.
to-
Well, I suppose I
He used to
once
cook for
cooked
royalty.
for a member of the Stavian family.
See? Perfect.
I'm sure Krupp
Famously,
cooked for
the
cool people
Grand
too.
Prince,
Oh.
Emperor of Taldor, scion of Eredin,
Huh?
Doge of Andoran, defender of Gault, and elective turtle monarch of Chiliax, and prince in waiting of Absalon.
Oh. Well. This should be a feast to remember indeed.
Good, excellent, yes. And the buffoon will leave.
Artemis will call it a... Tilly, can you bring Krupp here, please?
Creature! Cretin, churl! The captain's orders. You are to leave my kitchen immediately. Take your disgusting friend with you. Out.
Oh, no.
There's garglings behind it.
Gabby looks murderous.
I at least get to bring Bessabel, right?
Krupp, come over here. Come over here.
Krupp.
But I just got this crab. Oh, it would be delicious and butter. I even let him put garlic in it.
Krupp, come over here, my friend. Valued member, officer.
I don't know, Captain. Maybe this is not for me. If my services are no longer needed,
Now, Krupp.
just about beginning to believe in myself. But
No, Krupp. Listen. The man is a complete idiot. Absolute moron. Doesn't know the back of a fish from the front. Now,
he has some good ideas, but he's just stuck in the past a little bit.
Nods. Yes.
He doesn't understand that sometimes the Tayans have something more in us to learn from it.
Regrettable conservative, to be sure. Now.
I think he wants cooked for royalty.
My point exactly. Now, he doesn't appreciate the exciting fusion that your kitchen talents bring, Krupp, and for that you have mine and the entire crew's eternal respect. But for this particular mission, we need that stuck-up fop to do exactly what I've asked him to do, because this heist is something. He rubs his hands. Something very exciting to me as he sort of looks over his shoulder to Conchibar, rummaging through all the clothes.
Ha nods. You know, Artemis, me and Cobb, we're almost the same age. I had 2 years with Harrigan and he didn't. So.
Hard to imagine, huh?
Sorry.
But yeah, if Krupp is generally sad, Artemis will try to, pep him up a little bit.
Yeah, he was just afraid that the captain was going to actually be mad at him, but
Absolutely not.
if Artemis says that it's all good, it's all good.
All good. We'll have
But,
a little
play-
barbecue topside with
play
the
some
crab.
dice
and
with the.
yeah.
the
As
play
like,
dice
Gabby
with
will
these
just
guys.
be like, well, if someone gives you trouble, Gup, let me know.
Ah,
I'll kick their ass. And other parts.
oh, no need, no need.
I have a good height.
Very, very great height, Master Gabby. As Conjurer will begin to find, uniforms for people.
Yes.
I think maybe, Artemis,
Costumes,
I'll
sure.
have to sit out on this.
No, Gabby, why?
Don't think there's a lot of goblins in Teldor.
The dragon has no idea.
It says, oh, plenty of goblins. Well, there were at least.
Oh yeah, the blood wars.
For a time there was,
yeah,
but
yeah, that was. That's
What war?
blood war. Don't worry about it.
Aren't all wars bloody?
No, this is how to say an attempt of goblins to kill literally everyone that wasn't a goblin.
Okay.
And it didn't turn out so well for a lot of people.
at least so for the goblins,
Yeah,
as they were slaughtered to the
In
number.
Teldor?
yeah. And
What do they
Isker.
want there?
This is- Technically, most people don't know this, but technically,
Barely nothing.
all of Aviston is Taldan.
Well,
The Grand Prince never let go of the claims, and, well, no one has really stopped them.
mm-hmm.
I hear that you can find Taldan forts as far as Brevoy, to the north.
Oh,
Further than I've
Oh.
been, certainly.
Impressive.
Very impressive. Technically, I mean, Chiliax would be Taldan if things were correct.
Gabby nods.
Think of the culture.
sagely.
Think of the brotherhood we would all share.
Yeah, yes. Brotherhood. So tell me about this blood war. That sounds interesting.
No. It's just, Jesus.
What?
I don't really like it. Okay. Teldor has some problems, certainly. All the violence, sort of brutal oppression. The way it treats its gentler sex.
mm-hmm.
So,
There's a lot
Smoothing his
of.
mustache.
I've heard there's a lot of the fair maidens locked in towers and such.
oh yes, and what trouble to lock them in towers? I mean, they're so hard to climb.
Yeah. But very good if you
Well,
want
if
to
you're grasping,
if you want to serenade them from below. That's very good for that, I suppose.
Oh, most definitely, and many good shoes for tap dancing.
True, it's true.
But it just isn't the same as here. The open air, the free sky, the brethren in arms sailing merry and jolly across the sea.
Odds indeed.
Oh, pirates we!
Yes, 'cause Gabby extracts herself once they stop talking about war and just like all the dumb stuff and geography that she has no idea about. It's like yes, yes, all those Telden buildings yeah, that I know about. Don't ask me about them because it's so trivial.
Now, everyone, we have to find wigs.
Wigs, everyone, wigs.
Poofier the better.
With that, Grass makes an excuse to escape.
Away!
After all,
AKA.
if the alternative is being eaten by a dragon, I think everyone would.
Yeah, exactly.
And who
I mean,
knows?
how-
The look might stick. You might learn to like
How
it.
big of a dragon are we talking here?
Well, before we get into that, I'm gonna have to go. But thank you for session. I'll chat you folks later.
See
Good
you.
night.
Bye bye.
See you.
Gonna start working on my Taldan accent.
Yes. Game specifies that when talking to the dragon, we must do so in an old-timey candor.
Of course.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's penalties.
How else would you do it?
Thou'st havest not tastest this.
Dost thou
nicest
comest here
foodest
often?
foodest-
Shakespearean.
Yeah.
Suggested. as I stand in for
Shakespeare.
Talden.
All right.
Art thou up?
Art thou up?
Oh, nonny. However, most.
Thou shallest notest. Yes, I
Nayest,
mean, look,
say I.
Yeah.
Gabby's got this unlocked.
Gelisar is an adult prime dragon. They're not
That's-
ancient.
Oh,
Very
Lord.
dangerous. I don't want to fight him if you can help it.
This seems like a really bad idea, but also it's
Oh, yeah.
bad enough
Level
that I
4?
really
No,
want
I'm
to
good.
do it. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
level 4. Let's take him.
it's really stupid.
Mind if we get his treasure? Oh.
Well, no, we're gonna get a piece of bone. Then this lady's gonna
Yeah.
be like, "Yeah, yes, I'll show you once I finish it."
But then we'll
And
get
then I'm
treasure.
gonna throw her on a board. I'm not sure she's bad. I just
Trying to sell it to everyone else.
Yes.
I mean, my default assumption is that everyone wants the treasure for themselves.
Would assume.
it's like Artemis leads from the back, but he's still on the battlefield. It's just hard to respect a leader that is not even on the battlefield.
Well,
you know? It's like
sometimes
they're not really invested.
sometimes conditions might be such that your troops might fight better if you're not there. It's all about the
Well, then you
tactical.
should be the leader.
Well, things change, Gabby. Sometimes there's a tactical advantage to certain maneuvers, and sometimes there's not. What matters is that you win.
Like making other people do the dirty work. Yeah. Phew.
Yeah, you. Yeah, that's how pirate crew works sometimes.
Yes.
Someone needs to do the bilges, or we can't all do the bilges.
I don't mind doing the bilges.
I know, and you're very reliable.
I just feel like she is looking at drawings all day and hiding, and we're doing the work. And, like, I don't know, just seems sort of
Well, let me ask you this:
like a wuss, you know?
what other
It's
people?
like you kill one husband and then suddenly you're cool.
What other people on this ship would you rather have do what we just did?
I agree with your point there. She's playing this very smart. Not only are we the most skilled for the job, most likely to succeed, and I mean, second point, she doesn't have to do anything and gets the treasure in the end.
Right?
And she is
She'll
supplying
have
us with
ended up
information.
just going, like, sailing there. That's her job. I don't know. I'm just saying, when we get to that island and have to fight whatever tentacle monster that almost killed every one of those guys with the maps, she better be in the front line.
Oh, she won't be. Absolutely not.
Oh, she will. But yes, I know we're the best. I mean,
Yeah, it's
You're
gotta be
right.
us. Someone else would do it wrong.
just. I feel like she's having cake and also eating it, and it's our cake. Happy stumps.
Oh,
Might be
we'll
worth
get enough cake.
Might be worth discussing the exact share distribution of this treasure beforehand, while we still
Yes.
have some leverage.
I think so.
I intend to
Perhaps when we
keep.
retrieve the next.
I intend to keep the second piece for ourselves.
Yes. Okay. Good. Well, if we survive the dragon.
Yes.
I've never seen a dragon before.
Well, you're about to. But
Do you
first,
think it like
try this
pickles?
wig. Hands over like a small, like child-sized, like wig. Or this one, which is
I
like
mean,
the biggest, most
I was gonna
ostentatious of
say,
wigs.
you're gonna need a big one because my head is very big
Mm-hmm.
compared to the rest of my body.
Sew a couple together.
I am looking forward to seeing Praxo in a wig, and then his pirate hat on top of the wig.
I mean, I need the hat.
Yeah, of course. No,
Luscious
of course.
curls.
I mean, you're just gonna sew the wig temporarily into the hat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like big, luscious curls. I want big, luscious white curls so that I can like swoop about.
Of course.
Just if I'm to come on this excursion, I obviously feel like I need to because something needs to be taken without being spotted, which Tempest is good at. I like to think I'm even a touch better than he is. They are. She is. Pick the right one.
Either.
Just gives you like a dismissive look of like they're all good.
No. That was entirely on me, not in
Yeah.
character. A bad case of gender defaultism. Anyways, my point is just I don't know if I'm capable of talking in the right way.
Well, you can let me do most of the talking.
I think that Artemis is the noble, and perhaps we are his petty servants who listens to him. Try not to snicker.
I can be
and
a
then
count, a viscount, yes.
and then we can like get out of not talking. We can be like, yes, sir, my lord. That's how they sound, right?
No, you should do it a bit more sniveling.
My lord. No.
That's pretty good. Yeah, no,
My
no.
lord. Sniff like
Yeah.
sick.
Mm,
Oh lord.
that could work, but more like in a sort of a subjugated, almost you're about to cry sort of way. Perfect.
I think I was born to be an actor.
I think so
really.
too. Yeah, but maybe we should do some lessons.
Lessons? I mean, I can try, but I think you gotta figure it out. I don't know.
Maybe she should give lessons.
I think it's about natural talent, really. I'm not sure I can teach you a lot.
Practice is unnecessary. I have heard that.
So the plan really is that we put on costumes, give it meals,
Yep.
and pretend to be nobles.
Yes, we are going to have a banquet in honor of the incredible dragon and its deeds.
As insane as that plan is, I can't come up with anything better either.
It's all about using what we have at hand, and we just so happen to have a classically trained chef, let's say, which we
I
might
still
use to our
think Krupp
advantage.
could do it better.
I mean, yes, obviously, but for this particular dragon. And we also have Conchibar, and I think all of this will go quite well.
Yes, maybe we should bring him.
We
You
most
and
certainly
him
shall.
can do your weird number thingy.
Oh, most certainly.
Where he does the stepping thing.
Uh-huh.
Where he moves his feet fast.
Yes.
It's kind of dizzying. Almost want to like badly with like the paint tool draw like white curls on everyone's tokens.
Sure.
Imagine grass with a nice long. Perhaps you should, whoever knows something about Talden, could tell.
I mean, no objections here.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's actually a good question. What do I know about Talden?
Eldor?
Scabby knows
Oh,
nothing.
What do I know about Talden? Well, that's not a great start.
that's
Well,
not what the place is called.
Teldor is fortunately an easy thing to know about because they sort of have been everywhere. They were the first great old Taldor, the great once powerful human empire. Really sort of brought humanity to most of Avistan, which is sort of the northern continent of the world, the inner sea region at least. They were huge 1,000 years ago. Since then, they've sort of had a fall of Rome situation where all their different pieces have broken off, and what's now known as Taldor is just sort of the old heartland of Taldor, containing a big forest and a bunch of sort of smaller villages, along with the Opara, the capital city, which is of course far too big to be supported by the actual place. It is an empire in decadent fall. You'd know that they very much sort of still act as if they are a huge deal, but the only reason they haven't been toppled eventually by anyone is that they still have the navy that was built a very far long time ago, which is massive, and that they could never rebuild it if they actually lost it. It does let them control the sea around Absalon, though, which is somewhat important for the Straits, and is one of the reasons that Chiliax sends so many ships south along the Shackles route here, because Taldor likes to block Chilaxian ships from their waters and the inner sea region. They're known for decadent nobility and incredibly conservative sort of lifestyles. Very big on oppressing the poor and the lower classes, and they're also, I believe, the only sort of country in the world that has very strong and well-defined sort of ingrained misogyny in their society. Women can't really own stuff or be anyone. They're sort of accessories to the men.
It is French, aristocracy, through and through, in its most retrograde,
Yeah.
The underclass is 99% of people, and they're incredibly poor and have crushing taxes that take all their money and give them to the wealthy people. Well, the 1% who live these incredibly decadent lives covered in wealth and power.
Yes.
Serfdom is a classic. You don't own yourself. You're owned by a noble who sort of keeps you on a piece of land that they also own, and you work it, and in return you get to keep some of the food you make, and the rest is his.
Yes.
It's generally not a great place to be. There's been some calls for reform and whatnot, but they have been strongly sort of thrown to the ground at any attempt due to all the power really being in the old nobility.
They also have the highest per capita dragon slayers of any country, I believe. So
Yes,
one thing these knights do is slay dragons.
Yes, they have a lot of like old knights, because all the nobles have to do something, and those good of them do those things, and the bad ones do all the rest of them. Again, they still claim pretty much the entire world as being their domain.
Of course.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? Yeah, and their grand prince, the sort of ruler, is known to be somewhat insane, erratic, and just completely detached from reality, as he commands people to do all sorts of crazy, extravagant things. Like, I want to feast only made of living doves.
What happens when you marry your cousin too many times?
Yeah. I want 7 aqueducts in a wheel formation.
Yeah. These trees are looking
Sir,
at
we
me.
have nothing, and the people are starving. And he's like, well, I mean, what people? I never see them. Who cares?
These trees are looking at me. Cut them down and bury them. Yes.
Yeah. We are declaring war upon the sea. We'll just stab it with our spears.
Yeah.
So that didn't really help.
Yeah. Not a great place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gabby listens to all this and is just like horrified. Like, what the fuck?
So you could say, Contra Bar. It is the heart of culture in the world.
Exactly. Yes.
It's no wonder the goblins didn't like that.
Rosie shakes her head and says, well, I mean, he's just such a foppish idiot, but I mean, he's stylish, so, you know,
Yeah.
he's got that covered for him, but my God.
Artemis tosses his
crap
hair.
coming out of his mouth.
Take that as a compliment.
Also very much into, like, fancy opera.
Yes.
It really has persisted in all of Chiliax as well.
Good.
There is something.
Gabby's mind is like, yes, I mean, it was almost the goblin's civic duty to try and fight that guy. I mean, it's...
That they
Yes, sir.
lost. Because brave heroes defeated them.
Yeah.
corrupt.
Trying to fake being Taldan almost seems more wrong than trying to deceive a dragon that can just eat you.
No, just whatever decadent fop that might live inside of you, let him out. That's my advice. That's my character advice.
You know, anyone who has any sort of fop living inside him would have been murdered where I'm from immediately.
Yes!
Depends on how far in you look.
Yes!
Suppose.
In Galt, the nation north of Taldor, which was once part of Taldor, there was a popular revolution where the peasants rose up and like defeated the nobility, only to then sort of turn upon themselves because they couldn't really decide how revolutionary you should be, and so now they're still keep
That's a
fighting each other to sort of guillotine everyone.
I'm sure they will sort it out very soon.
Lots of guillotining, and also lots of sending out people to like hunt down nobles in other places, or nobles that have fled, or like Cobb, the poor chef who had to probably leave because of the whole revolution thing.
Yes.
Now being hunted down eventually.
Well, yeah, I think I will call it here as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, people, for watching. If you enjoyed it, we will be back next week with more pirates. I think, let me take a quick look at the date. Yes, we will.
Pirates and Dragon.
Indeed. And then we will go on a 2-week break. Yeah, and Malky are unavailable. Yes. But yeah, for that, see you then. Tomorrow, me and Manikai will finally construct the dreaded Spidertron. You don't want to miss that.
Yes, Spidertron.
Yes, it's time. Just need
Then
to find
we will defend ourselves
yeah, from
against the menace of hate that
Men-
comes for us.
Yes, exactly. We just need to find a fish, but how hard can that be? So join us for that tomorrow. Good night.